Yeah. Yeah, because then it would be
Pistol's good.
She really have those, and then I do have but if you don't want me to okay. She'd probably be like she'd be with the comic like
It'd probably be better if you guys could hear me. Hi guys. What up everybody? Eden Lost is back. Part 1 of Vanderhall. We're on our way. So we're going to be starting off DMing 2 of the squads, as the rest of the characters are in the caravan over there. And then we'll be swapping to Dusk for the second half of this map. And then we'll be swapping to a different map at a certain point. And doing the same thing, kind of hopping off Dusk to DM and then hopping back on him when our team is in play. We're going to be spread thin, so excuse me if I don't see chat too often tonight, if I don't have too much interactions with you guys. I will be watching and just checking in every now and then, but just a heads up, I won't be... Won't be able to answer any questions if they pop up too often. I imagine.
Is that Camilla Eden Lost?
the Camille Eden Lost? What?
I'm such a big fan.
Wow.
Can't believe it.
All right. So, we did give the rundown of a lot of the NPC models already. If you haven't already got that rundown, there is the sheet that has the bestiary in it that sort of goes over sort of effects and the what the creatures do, what their rank is. So you can refer to that and also ask questions if you are playing an NPC for that.
Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I'm excited. I'm nervous too.
Groups 1 and 2 will be starting first. And then halfway through this map, we'll be switching to groups 3 and 4. After that, we will have a map switch in which everyone will be present. However, to avoid having everyone in combat models all at once and causing trouble, we're going to do what is a process we're probably going to use throughout this mission. We're going to try it out, see how it works. We're going to have one squad take an advanced group, which is mean everyone is going to be present in the scene, but only one squad is going to be in combat attire. And the first squad is going to be the one leading, and then we'll swap out that advanced group after each encounter, basically. That way everyone gets a chance to do roleplay. We don't have 40 people in combat models, and everyone can participate one way or the other. So we're going to try that out this mission and see how it goes, see if it's something we can push forward in the future, just to alleviate potential stress on people's computers for having 40 people at once doing combat. So, as far as speeds on this map goes, everyone should select at least half-breed, because human's a bit slow. So half-breed for everyone. If you're a speed type, half-dead. And then Braggy, you can pick Lilac.
You lilac, you.
When you're doing NPC work, I would recommend Bride Speed, but just monitor your speed because you will be much faster than the player base. That's just so you can reposition. But when you're playing the characters, half-breed and then half-dead if you're a speed type. Let's see. No.
Monkeys.
Okay. I'm missing an announcement. It's on the tip of my tongue. What am I missing?
How cool the game
warning.
The
Content warning.
content
Thank you.
warning.
General
were
content
definitely
warnings.
sent.
Yes. We had a form sent out for everyone for death consent and all of that sort for everyone to fill out. But also we provided a content warning. We want to provide it again. I know that there is like a general overview on Eden about how we are tackling specific topics, but I don't want anyone to get involved and not know what they're stepping into. So, if at any point any of you feel like you have to step out, or something hits too close to home, or you just need to step away, you don't have to tell anyone, just do it. All I ask is that you message us later, just let us know you're okay, and what we can do to help fix that in the future. Okay? Alright. So if I could have everyone who is in group 1 and group 2 to stand off on the left over here. Have everyone else who is not in that group to go to the right over here. Alright. Starting on this side, would anyone like to be... Oh, jeez.
That too, right?
Yeah. Starting on this side, who wants to be a truck or two? Anyone feel like being a truck? All right, Sam, go over there. Anyone else want to be a truck?
I mean, if nobody else does, I can.
I'll do it.
All right,
I
go over there.
I'm a truck.
All right,
Yeah.
the rest of you, you are beholden to Housifer and the other DMs who will direct you as you go along.
Do you mind if I take pictures for a little bit? Is that okay?
Yeah, you're welcome to. Yeah, cool.
For all those helping, make sure to pop into NPC Channel 1. NPC Channel 1.
Really bad about my trackers and then crashing out and everything. Like, that's just such a pain.
So, you're gonna want to match my height.
For those spectating, just make sure you are in a optimized invis avatar.
Stay that color.
Normal pod.
Also, where's the bestiary? The bestiary, it is currently.
Looking at NPC, no mic. Look at NPC.
Oh, it's almost 1-to-1. Oh, that's
This
scary.
one is weak. This one is weak to water.
It's almost 22
and
to 22.
ice. It gets sluggish with ice and water. This one is fire.
It's gonna be great.
Oh my god.
This is why I stretched. For once, I'm not the one that has to be scared about getting a killing blow. Now it's all of you.
He yells whenever you open your
I don't think anyone's gonna die tonight. Because that'd be underwhelming. I'm terrified by like session 3.
Yeah.
It's like
Someone's getting severely out. Just like general, hide your camera for other people.
I did put down that I
bruisers.
Imagine all players have to.
This fella right here.
So the way it works is
Lovely
if
fella.
you don't
Lovely
agree
fella.
to
Kinda
death,
have to read.
you still have the same retirement criteria. It's just the character is still made that it can continue.
The only thing that like not white.
Basically, don't keep your spell longer if you
Right.
want.
How most people are in NPC one. If you need to talk to them.
Okay, roger that. I'm gonna
like that for people that aren't comfortable with their character dying.
ask a question real quick.
I'm down to party like that.
Where are they starting? Okay, I guess they could start at bridge. Or not bridge, but start. And I just need to know when we are swapping.
Outside
Oh,
of
outside of base? Okay. And then where do we roughly want them to stop and then swap?
Forest, I believe.
Forest.
They'll be
Forest.
stopping, so yeah.
Roger.
It's literally first half of the map and then second half of the map.
Gotcha.
So
When-
So when they
when we-
start to hit the trees.
Yes. When we get to the point number 6, I think it is in there in the map. That's when we are gonna do the map swap.
Okay.
So we're
Roger.
starting at base, you said? Or,
Base.
Base, yes.
okay. Should we have NPC side move over there?
Yep, I will pop down to them and I'll see you guys in there.
Yes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Alrighty, attention everybody. Could I get my trucks to head to the base teleport? Base teleport. You guys might want to turn down your speeds just a bit so you're slower than the cast.
What speed?
I'd go for half-breeds at the very least. If you're good at gauging your speed, then don't worry about it. Base teleport. You guys are going to be out here, beyond the barricade, just prepped.
Do we need to have our sounds on like the engine playing throughout this, or no? Because it's pretty loud.
Trigger it for me. Yes. You guys, you might turn it down for you yourselves, but I think it's a good ambient sound. Yeah, just so you guys don't kill your ears. Actually, let's have you guys in the base. Correction. Yeah, just kind of in a convoy, one after the other. Sweet. Okay. The rest of you can also port to base. Make sure you're invisible. We are going to be starting very soon. When they hit the tree line, that is when we will be pausing and swapping off the teams. So about the halfway mark of the map. We're going to be just doing in waves of many different variations of Magibees. We'll be starting with raptors. Both variations.
Lulu had said no cold raptors today.
No, he means the rock ones too, I'm assuming.
Oh, okay.
The rock ones and the red raptors. No cold, textured raptors. Okay. Stand by, guys.
Is there a point you'd like them to start around?
NPCs, go ahead and place yourselves on the ridges, not near the base. We'll give them a little bit of time to exit. But kind of go off into the distance a bit and find a good outcropping where you will spawn in together. And you're going to be a pack of raptors. Who has been tailing them for the last couple hours and waiting for them to leave their little hovel.
Howell, for those who are doing like the assisting like characters that are like part of the convoy and stuff like that, where do you want them to start at?
For assisting characters, you will be with the convoy, and then when they set off, you guys will just go invisible as if you're getting into the convoy.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I imagine we'll leave them in. They'll RP it out in the base for a hot minute. Yes. Someone say my name.
Which teleport were we supposed to?
Yeah,
Hello.
I can hear you.
How we doing? We looking good?
We're looking good. Base teleport, guys, if you are helping out with NPCs.
Oh, that's what it was, but you guys are so far away.
I'm gonna go ahead and get our players set up, and then just come to admin 1 and let me know when you're ready. How?
Will do. For those helping with Magibees, run off into the distance a bit, find a good ledge to spawn in. You're going to be one of the raptors, either the rock raptors or the red raptors. We're going to be a pack of raptors first.
Do we want them all at one ledge, or do we want them coming from, say, multiple different ledges?
These are pack hunters, so they've sort of spread out and are sort of circling the camp.
Okay, so
and
probably
cutting them
multiple
off.
different little groups all coming from, like, close by, but different directions.
Yep, you guys are like wolves. You'll be surrounding them, essentially.
Okay.
And for clarification, who all is going to help NPC as part of the convoy?
I will be.
Seer will be. We have Shenanical and I believe Oracle as the trucks themselves.
Understood.
You guys can cut the engines for now till they head out. Yeah, perfect. Okay, if we're all set, any last minute questions for me or Chrono, who will be your co-DM? And Nev? And Sean? Alrighty.
So
Hey,
weird.
Nev, we can still see your balls, by the way.
Oh, hey y'all. One question. Yodi here.
Sure.
How much is it going to take to put one of these things down for each of these starting ones here?
The Raptors are agile Magibeasts, so you're going to be quick and agility based, but they cannot take a lot of damage. The Rock Raptors can take more than the Red Raptors, but they are still kind of frail, especially at the necks.
Got it.
But definitely use your pack mentality to fight together and to also dodge.
Right, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
And then level of damage inflicted among the players. I apologize, I was late coming in, so this is already discussed.
These are, this is their kind of first encounter with real Magibeasts. So, there will be damage, possibly. They'll have to heal each other, keep each other up, and support each other. If, that'll be DM's responsibility to gauge damage. If obviously you see someone on the ground, don't attack them.
No coup de grace.
No coup de grace. Yeah. And if you come up behind someone, just make sure you are making noise, either through toggles or through your own sound effects.
Affirm.
Alrighty, I am going to let Luna know we are ready, and we shall begin.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring him out and set him out up here with the
Sorry,
two
one
trucks
last
behind
question.
them.
These are like the
Okay,
Raptors
roger
like
that.
what,
We are set.
4 to 5
Yes,
minutes,
Sean.
as far as I remember?
Sounds good.
I think you already left.
What the fuck did she say? Something about she's meant to watch the party or something like that. We have to pull her.
Nekobot, are you in here?
Neko is
Yes.
with the Raptor. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Neko, are you tailing the convoy, as you know who?
I'm not 100% sure what the plan is. I can do either or for now, because they're not at the destination yet, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, Neko, I think for now it's probably best if you're not tailing them.
I agree. That's why I went and Chrono got me the Raptors. So I will help on Team Raptor.
Next map, Neko, will be a perfect tailing map.
Yeah, the
Roger
next
that.
map.
What I will do is when we go to the next map, I will drop down a channel. That way you guys can reach me if you need me for anything.
10-4. They are spawning in, guys. They are not cards up just yet.
How, real quick, just so that I know, what's the average amount of hits for the Raptors again?
One sec, Chrono. Lulu's talking to me. Sorry,
I'm just gonna
Lulu.
have him start right
I can
outside
go
the
ahead and
base.
answer this because I.
Okay, sounds good. I was wondering if you guys wanted to RP in the base
Basically,
first
just
before
think
leaving.
Maybe 2
No,
to
I think-
4
I think we're
hits
already
unless
out,
it's the
'cause I don't
neck,
think we
then
would've
just go
set base
down.
here,
Setting
it's only
up.
been like 3
Because
hours
the
for that
necks
ride home.
especially are going to be
Okay.
our weak point.
Sounds good.
Got it.
I can also
playing the
I'm
rock variant. They're a bit stronger.
Quick
I-
question. Just real fast. We have all of the Raptors on one rock over here. Should we just start spreading out over onto should we start spreading out?
Stay roughly in the vicinity. Just don't be clumped up. Be on kind of the same mountainous hill.
Probably spread out into like a few little groups.
Scatter!
You guys,
all the NPCs just
what,
ran off.
what I think would be really cool actually is
Same
if you
groups,
guys
but-
get behind this behind the rock, like just on the other side of the camp, and what you do is basically just see about going around in circles, you know, because you guys are still part of a pack. You're going to have your structure, and you're going to be leading each other around.
Mm-hmm. Shan and Oracle, go ahead and follow them. Start your engines. You're going to be tailing them. Lulu said they're just going to be setting out immediately.
I can also, I'm going to be doing some recording here. I can help make calls if things get a little overwhelming.
Roger that. Yeah, and just keep comms best quiet if we can for DM's coordination. everybody. For this first encounter, we're not going to just rush them. I want you guys to see them and sort of tail them on either side and begin to flank and circle them as if you're hunting them. And then I'll let you know when to actually attack.
I'm testing something. Oh. Well, that's a problem.
I'm not sure where Shanatic went. Did she crash?
Shenanical, are you there?
They crashed? Oh, okay.
I just disconnected, getting back in.
Roger. Yeah, she's on her way back.
I'm back in right now.
I'm just testing the wall. Hey, it worked. Okay, sweet. I fixed it.
As raptors, you guys will primarily be attacking the characters and not the convoys. But once we get into kind of like the tankier, like the beetles and the rockjaws, we'll be kind of attempting to assault the trucks. So they'll have to protect them.
Yeah, but one of the, for me, at least on my end of things, I'll just as a heads up, the girl that'll be
we
playing is a
set up
military engineer.
Group 1 and ICCOM 1,
that
Group 2 and ICCOMs 2 if you need to get to either of our groups. And I think we're good to get started.
Alrighty. They are ready, folks. Shan's back. Perfect. I'm going to start him up. Yeah, it does, coffee.
Also, just last minute note, I hope everyone please have water, and if you need to take a break, please take a break. Also remember, stretch now.
Alrighty, everybody. DM speaking. DM speaking. We are ready. Team 1 and 2, you are setting off ahead. The rest are in the convoy. You must protect each other and your convoys. Good luck. RP cards up in 3, 2, 1. RP cards are up. Raptors begin to spawn in if you haven't already. Your prey has left their home. You will be following and tailing them.
The group of raptors that are to the left of the hill start meandering towards the base. Our group of raptors that are directly behind the hill, if you could go around the right, see if you can't flank them on that side.
Like a pack of wolves, as they pass you, I want you to follow them. Do not attack.
Sure.
Keep a good distance.
Yeah.
They're coming
For
up on
those
the hill
right,
here.
Try to go even further up into the hills. Oh, yep. Raptors, try to keep your distance.
We'll go around with the caravan. We can't leave it exposed. Go around the right side.
For those who are on the for those on the left, yeah, my first group, yeah, start following their trajectory, go towards the hill where we came from, while keeping an eye out. So you remember where Spawn Hill was? It's to your right. There you go.
For the group that went to the right, just make sure to watch them as they pass, and once they pass, just start flanking them from a distance.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're just gonna be stalking.
Hunting.
3 up on the hill looks so good right now.
Perfect. Yep, just keep circling, flanking. Waiting for an opportunity. We'll wait till they kind of reconvene, and then that's when we'll attack.
Ones on the hill, they are kind of to your leftwards. So do keep an eye out on that.
Shots fired on those on the hill.
Yeah, they're firing towards the ones on the hill.
Kind of back up, guys. Take some cover.
They're beginning to move.
All right, for those behind, kind of get a bit closer. Yes, you guys look epic.
Ooh.
My forward raptors just kind of keep backing up as they continue forward.
We're starting to shoot at you, the one on the hill.
For the raptors that have gone off to the right, probably start trying to make your way more towards behind them as they pass you.
They've spotted you, the people on the ridge.
Okay, they want to fight.
Yeah,
My flanking raptors encircle this caravan and begin to attack. My forward raptors do the same. Begin to encircle that caravan and attack. Commence assault. When you die, just go invisible and find another cliffside to spawn in on. Professors will be doing a lot more damage to you guys than the students.
And remember, try to aim for the people rather than the truck itself.
Yep, you want meat and mana, not the trucks. When you go down, run ahead, find another cliffside up ahead to spawn in on, we're going to do another pack of raptors before the bridge. Well done, well done.
Well done, guys. Okay. You want them before the bridge?
Before / at the bridge will be perfect. Let's
'Cause
do...
they'd probably be on the ridges, like, just before the bridge. Like,
Yep,
there's, like, a
both
bridge
left
over
and
where I
right
am currently.
on the bridge. Let's do it.
Kelso is right here. There's a good path up.
Yeah.
Go up the ridges, guys, where the bridge is.
Probably like at the two ends of the bridge at the top, you could probably just remake your packs and then start peeking over.
Nini, be the scout and act like you're sounding off on prey. All right, Ridge Raptors, stay up there. Nini, I want you to retreat back up the ridge towards your pack. Perfect. We'll wait for the other caravan to catch up. You guys stay up there.
See you? Yeah, they do in fact see you as well, though. So.
Yep. If you guys take pot shots, just sort of dodge them. Or if you see one hit you, feel free to take some damage or go down.
Just peek at them.
Ambush time. All right, Ridge Raptors. Left ridge, you'll face that caravan. Right ridge, you'll face the other. I want you all to rush down the ridge in 3, 2, 1.
Avalanche of raptors.
Pack mentality, remember, encircle. Pick and choose your targets. Try not to gang up. Perfect, guys. And yeah, if your pack goes down and you're still alive, feel free to retreat. Get the fuck out of there. Alrighty, continue past the bridge, guys. We're gonna hit them with a couple raptors and I want 2 rock jaws.
Are rock jaws the Tetsu or the shark?
The Tetsus.
Tetsu, okay.
Yes. The Tusk boys.
So probably 1 Tetsu per group, since we seem to be having about two groups going.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Tetsus, you're going to be slower than the raptors, but far tankier. And I want you to actually attack the caravans if you see opportunity.
Throw a rock at it.
All right, they're coming under the bridge. This big plane. All right, begin to patrol, guys. Spread out a bit. You're going to attack them under that bridge.
Variability to the NPC sizes?
Oh, totally. Yeah. Don't be too big. Don't be too small. But you can definitely...
They're under the bridge now. Or at
Okay.
least half of them have passed the bridge.
I'll let you guys know when you see them. Oh, we got some raptors on the hill. Excellent. All right, Nini, sound off. You've spotted your prey. For those on the hillside, you'll hear that. All of you are aggroed. You have prey under the bridge. Raptors, you may go up the ridge and flank. Only a few, though. The rest of you attack them right now at the front. Some raptors stay front. Yep, perfect. Only a few flanking. Tetsu's, you'll charge. Yeah.
Java.
Oh my
Java, you're unmuted.
Sorry.
You're good.
Remember, big rock breaker boys, if given the chance, you can attack.
Just see the convoy, yep.
And repeat, guys, when you die, run ahead.
Glitch hit twice, but you're getting hit too. Glitch.
Next wave, everybody, prepare for beetles. Next wave will be pure.
Stabbed it from behind.
Next wave will be pure beetles. We're gonna be a swarm, flying.
Glitch another stab from behind.
Yep.
Good shit.
Keep it up, Tetsu's. Excellent.
Good work.
Let me know if they ask for repairs on that truck.
Will do, sir.
That was stand by.
To repeat, we're going to be a beetle swarm, flying in the distance. Actually, scratch that. I want you all buried, kind of in a clump together. You're going to be a nest behind that hill. And I'll let you know when you all trigger your flying. And you're going to assault them from the sky.
Do you want us completely under, or do you want the backs like sticking out of the ground?
Backs will be sticking out.
But you're a little pointed piece or the flat back would be good.
Yeah. You guys will be triggered by the sound of the vehicles, the tremor, so they won't even get a chance to see you buried, which will be fine. They're going to see you fly over the ridge, which will be great.
You're so evil.
And a reminder, the beetles are very tanky. Very, very tanky. You'll swing slow. Alright, beetles, you sense a tremor. Prey. Cue flying. All begin to fly into the sky. And attack your prey over the ridge.
Go get them.
Surround them. Some of you take some shots. Act like you're taking some shots. Perfect. Yep, just fly over them. Some of you land at the front, though, just to spread out. Yes. A couple of you stay in the sky and attack the convoys on top. If you're able. We're going to do a second wave of this. So when you die, go back behind the ridge and continue another wave. Well done, guys.
Do you want me to get closer to group 1?
Yes, Oracle. Kind of stick with your group if you're able. All right, another wave. In 3, 2, 1. Fly, my scarabs, fly!
Hal, for some
Fucking
reason,
hell.
the wings block my vision, so I can't use those models.
Yeah,
Okay, no worries,
they,
Nico.
They just do. For those of you who might have come in late and want to join in, just I can either go on a little bit ahead to pass out some of the models. So, what's the next wave after this one, Al?
Next wave is going to be beetles and some sharks.
Okay. Now I know we didn't want to have many sharks. Probably mostly beetles and like.
Only about 5 sharks. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
3 to 5 sharks.
For those of you who don't have any of the models, just follow me to the back a little bit. I'll hand out the beetle. So then y'all can at least join in as that.
Much shot from behind.
Oracle's truck is being hit from behind. Took at least 7 hits.
Okay.
Hello, excuse me. What health point should I get to? I just
Paz and Carbuncle, you notice a heavily damaged back end of this vehicle needing repairs.
Moth, go ahead and set yourself to bright speed and teleport in an invisible model up to bridge. I can point to you where you need to go.
Follow which, everybody? Which will be the next wave point?
Oh, what?
Just where we're passing up models will be perfect. We'll give them a
I
break.
think Chrono has it.
Okay, Chrono.
Should I stand still, by the way, if they're repairing me?
Yes, Oracle.
So where I am currently, let's get up to around say 3 sharks. The rest beetles.
So he's repairing the vehicle. Perfect.
I'd say for the.
They moved without the convoy.
For the beetles, come over behind this rock here and probably dig yourself into the ground, similar to before. Have yourself waiting.
To be honest, I do kind of love how 3 of them just kind of like buried them in this divot in front of the rock.
Yeah, if you want a couple of you
That
can
was
be like in
cute.
front of the rock, but the majority probably behind.
All right. Vehicle has been patched up.
Scout's assessing my vehicle as well.
On my way.
How? I assume that once they get close enough.
Inspecting the vehicle, you two notice some scratches and dents, but it looks operable still. What was that, Chrono?
I assume that you'll let them all know once the vehicles get close enough for the vibration, so then they essentially trigger the beetles.
Yep, correct.
Okay.
To repeat, this will be a beetle wave / 3 to 5 sharks.
We got about 4 sharks, so that's good.
4, perfect.
Yeah. You can have a little bit of size variance, just nothing too big and nothing too small.
The sharks can burrow and they can hover. So keep that in mind.
Do we want them to sort of be surrounding kind of like the raptors would while the bugs fly in?
Yes, that'll be perfect.
Okay.
Probably burrowing in and out of the ground could also work.
Yeah, so just when bugs go off, perhaps sharks split in half.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I thought I'd meld together a little bit. What about you? Need any help?
Beetles? Okay. I want to attack them now. Beetles, I want you to sense the vibrations, begin to fly. My sharks begin to head their way. I want this to be a tankier wave. You guys are healthier.
Deeper in the heart, bigger. I should say sturdier, not bigger.
Yep, sturdier. Here comes the sharks.
for the sharks as well. Silently circle around them while swimming through the ground.
The ones still flying, try to get a nice flanking position.
Do we want some of the flyers to also land on top of the vehicles, maybe deal a little bit of damage to the vehicles again, or just focus on the people?
Let's focus on the people this time.
Okay.
You guys are sturdier. Sharks, go a little bit slower. Don't go too fast.
Good job, awesome. Good job.
All right, another wave of beetles, please. Exactly where
Church,
we
just
came in on.
Yeah,
just
Church,
so you can track, you have been lasered.
Your underside has been hit fully. You were very hurt. You were probably gonna go down soon.
This is a good first encounter with the sharks. Excellent.
I'm assuming for the sharks, if their underside is hit, that's essentially their weak point, because that's where the armor isn't.
Correct.
Okay, yeah.
Inside the mouth, behind the nape, on the back of the head, and underbelly.
Okay.
All right, beetles, when you are ready, go ahead and fly and attack once
do we
again.
want any sharks in this wave, or do we just want beetles?
Let's just do beetles. My sharks, when you die, run ahead. You're going to be fire talons.
Okay.
And I want you to be bigger fire talons. So scale yourself up.
Would this ridge off to the right where I currently am work? Like,
Thank you, you're getting hit hard.
wait, this ridge over here would work for the fire talons.
Fire talons, you'll head over to Chrono.
I believe that's the riot model.
Do the bugs want to attack the cars?
If you guys find an opportunity, yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's these big boys. Make them a little bit bigger. How big exactly do you want the fire talons?
Not max, but in between max and base.
Probably around 3 meters, 3.5.
Sounds good. You guys are going to be mini bosses. You're going to be fast, you're going to be duelists, and you're going to be hardier. My beetle wave, I want you all to now head to their left, or rather their right, on the ridge, and you're going to be rock raptors. All of you will be a pack of rock raptors.
Did I go too far back for the fire talons, or do you want the rock raptors before the fire talon hits them?
We're going to hit them at the same time.
Okay. Oh, so the rock raptors will be up front, and then the fire talons will come in from behind. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
They're both slow moving forward.
Roger. We'll give them a little break here. And when they reach this kind of hill, where we were spawning in as beetles, that's where we'll have a showdown.
Copy.
Okay. We got about 5 fire talons back here, so I think that's enough.
5 is perfect.
Yeah, 5 would be perfect. Sin, I'd probably switch to a rock raptor. Just to be safe. Because we don't want too many of these. These are the mini bosses.
Seems they were seeing 2 wounded.
Roger.
If it was, we'd be dead.
Oh, that's good to know. On the right, Raptor.
Okay, they see some raptors. You guys are waiting for an opportunity.
Moving again. Silhouettes on the ridge, that's so nice.
Alrighty, they are nearing the showdown location.
Doesn't matter which raptor.
Rock raptors.
Rock raptor, the less lanky, more...
I want you all to sort of peek over the hill now. Be in view, if you aren't already. Yes. Yes.
How do you say once they probably hit the ridge that's right in front of them? That's when we probably want them to...
Yep, that'll be our showdown.
Okay.
My fire talons begin to head down the hill together. Go around this hill that I'm at. I want you to hit their other side together. Go now. Rock raptors. In 3, 2, 1, charge. Down the hill.
Hit them.
Hit them hard.
Hit them quick.
Fire talons, I want you to circle around, hit their other end. You guys are mini bosses. Do not go down without a fight. Agile, very agile.
Agile. Some raptors maybe split off towards the second group as well. Don't just all hit one side, surround them.
Braggy can just decimate these guys, right?
Correct. The professors will be doing the most damage.
Okay.
And Braggy specifically can probably...
No, I've been playing it off and he's one-shotting me, so...
Yeah.
Wonderful, guys.
That's the way.
All right. For this next wave, keep fighting, guys. But for this next wave, I want you all to choose a Magibeast of your choice. I want a complete variation.
Just still probably limit the Sandworks. That's the only one that we have limits on.
Correct.
Anybody got a pod?
No pods.
No pods.
No pods.
Big boys, big boys.
I want a complete menagerie for this next wave. We're gonna head to kind of the tree line, everybody.
I'll head over to where it probably would be. Like, right around this hill that I'm currently approaching.
For those who are fighting still, keep it up. Well done.
Come to the other side of the hill that I'm currently on.
Less
Regroup over
threat
here.
is Lich at the moment.
Keep an eye out still.
So just give us a mix of raptors, beetles, sand sharks, rock breakers. Do we want any fire talons in there, Hal?
1 or 2 fire talons will be perfect.
Okay.
Just, yeah, look around to each other and make sure there's not one too many.
Okay, we got our 2 fire talons already, so no more fire talons.
No more threats on the board.
Could I get a big fuck off raptor? I want an alpha raptor.
I was about to ask if you want
think
like a big
one
jaw
more
shark.
jellyfish would be fun?
Let's get a
should we add
big
in
jaw
some
shark.
jelly?
Yeah,
Let's get a big jaw shark.
Should we add in a few jellyfish as well? Because I haven't actually seen any jelly.
I completely forgot about the jellyfishes. Yeah. If you guys want to be
maybe
jellyfishes,
one of the big sharks needs to go a little bit smaller. Okay, there we go. We're good. Wait,
what
no,
about
there's
the
like
s-
2 big ones.
What about the spiker?
Spiker?
The spiky.
Oh, I
body fire
forgot we
spikes.
had the spiker.
We can have a single one show up and try to flank them because people have to run over to deal with it.
Yeah,
that
a singular
works.
spiker.
Yeah, let's do it.
I leave that to Skull.
Get him, Skull.
Still would be annoying.
Can I be the singular pod in the crowd?
No pod.
No pods.
Okay.
Yep.
Skull be annoying, fast. Obviously slow while shooting, but if you stop shooting, give it like a couple second cooldown, and then
Yeah.
you can be probably as fast as the raptor.
Do we want
Good
to make
question.
them annoying and have them with? Oh, go ahead.
Jellyfish, I know they're stealthy. How fast are they? Or they're supposed to be like quiet. How fast do they move?
They're slow moving, kind of hovering, and then they'll slowly descend.
If
on
I remember
someone.
correctly, don't they hunt by blood?
I believe so. It's been a bit.
It has been a bit. So they hunt by blood. If you get above someone, I believe that person is captured, but you go down at about 1 to 2 hits, so you're very fragile.
Got it, okay.
Looks like they might be starting to get a bit close.
I think we have one too many big sharks. There's like
I think
3-ish big sharks. Is it okay?
It's fine.
Okay.
All right, they're coming up, guys.
Do the jellyfish descend from kind of the ridgeline there? I feel like if we just pop down the open, we'd get shot immediately.
Oh, they come in later. Jellyfish kind of like lurk in slowly, so you let
Oh,
the
okay.
fast ones run in first.
Yeah, let everyone else run in first, and then you sort of like follow in behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burst through a cliff at them. Just fall on them.
Hey, Hal.
Yes.
Do you mind if I be like a little baby jellyfish, the ones that are kind of
Sure, Yuri. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Don't be a speck, but be
No.
visible. But yeah, you can be a little baby.
Should we have some of the bugs go in first to draw attention towards them?
Yes, good idea, Witch. My bugs,
Quicker.
all right. I want you to begin to fly.
Quick refresher on the jellies, since I'm parked and able to pull up the bestiary. They are immune to water and resistant to fire. They do not make noise. They're immune to bludgeoning, so if people just hit you, it won't do anything.
Hey, Hal.
Uh huh.
Since
And
we
they also
have
have
one
a
bug, do we want to make it just a really big fuck off bug?
Yeah, one of the bugs
There's
lets
only
scale
one
you
bug.
up.
Well, we only have one bug
HB,
at the moment,
the
so just
big
become
bug.
really big. Really fuck off big.
HB, be a big bug.
I have a really big.
Hold on, let me hop up behind the
shark.
map and help you real quick.
You want me to like do any like jumping over like the arcane or the arc and then go back into the sand to scare them or anything like that?
For the big sharks, I kind of want you to stay in the sky. Try not to burrow. But yeah, feel free to encircle and sort of attack where you wish. All right, my big bug, I want you to fly towards them.
Check behind the mountain if that's okay, or you want me to be like full on?
I'll trust your whatever height you picked.
We should start going if we're gonna go with it.
Alright, I'm flying in.
Fly, my scarab.
Go, big bug.
Jellyfish, I want you to begin to slowly make your way over the ridge as well, to the left and right of them. My flyers. All right, the rest of you prepare. I'll let you know when.
Oh, for sure, for the jellies, you do have a paralytic poison. So people will probably freeze up and need others to get you off of them if you get them.
Oh, big bug, run.
You are very tanky, HB. All right, my menagerie. You may descend the ridge. 3,
Descend the ridge.
2, 1.
Remember
You did the
to
mesh.
circle them. Don't just attack from one side. You are, well, at least for the raptors, you are pack hunters. Oh, big shark.
Sharks go a little slower. Go a little slower. Excellent. Yep, especially my big shark.
Do we want the rock breakers to still try to hit the cars if they have the opportunity?
Yep. It's free game at this point.
Leave if you want to try to swoop.
Well done. If you perish, go ahead and run forward, spawn in as another menagerie of sorts. We're going to do another wave of the same thing. For those still in battle, keep it up.
Could we just have them go in immediately due to the fact that I believe they were going to be swapping about right here anyways?
Yep, immediately spawn in. So just when you die, come back into the fight as a different monster, or the same monster.
Yeah.
Just immediately head in.
Immediately head in.
Got it.
Yep.
Go on in.
Kuro, you just got hit by Braggy. I say go ahead and go down.
Do you want me to send another big bug towards the other group?
Yes, please.
Roger, roger.
You are taking a lot of hits to your underside.
Having a really large rock down him. Perfect trucks.
Good. Did you want any more fire claws after the first two?
Up to you guys. I'll let you pick and choose what you come in as. Keep it a variation, a menagerie.
Meaning, I believe you're getting stabbed in the chest. There you go.
Well done, guys. Keep it up.
Couple of injured.
Do we want just this one last, like, overall wave, essentially? Everyone gets their one respawn?
This is their final fight.
Okay, yeah.
Let's do one more life after this, everybody. One more spawn in.
Is there anything that you would like?
Botanical's truck just took a head-on charge from Coyote.
Do you still want us to come from the tree line, Hal?
Yes, please.
Yes, one more respawn.
Hey, Hal, next time I get hit, should I turn my engine off?
Go for it, Shan.
Give us some
Alright,
variation.
Have HB's big butt go down in a bit.
I also took a massive hit to the side as well as the cart.
Okay, I'll DM that to them when I can.
Once you respawn, just go
And
back
took
in.
another big hit. Engine's out.
It looks good.
Simon and Celeste, you notice a piece of this vehicle begin to spark and catch flame.
Fly my skills.
Any water resources? I don't know. I'm trying to look into things.
Where's the vehicle on fire? What happened?
Here.
Oh, I'm gonna have my girl spawn in.
Things just kept slamming into it.
Okay, and it's on fire because of that?
I don't know.
Okay,
How much do I look?
okay. I'm looking over you.
All right, how bad? How bad? How bad? How bad? How bad?
We're on fire.
Apparently one of the big rock things smacked into it enough that it started catching on fire.
Those of you who are
Scout is
playing
attempting to do
jellyfish,
repair.
those of you who are playing jellyfish, please don't forget that you are resistant to fire. You can probably take 1 or 2 more hits.
And immune
Let's
to water.
let's do one more life, everybody. +1 to life.
Green mushroom.
Still going with the menagerie as well.
Menagerie, yep.
And with everything you got.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Do we want Skull to come in as another shooter?
Seer, you're managing to douse the flames and repair it now. And yes, Skull, you may. One more life, everybody. One more final fight.
Blunt damage doesn't do too much to jellies.
Jellies are immune to blunt. It has to be piercing.
Coyote, I want you to be a huge boy. Scale him up
Also
to
works
max.
On jellies, and Forge can rip jellies apart.
All right, engage. My menagerie. Final fight, final life.
Tiny question: am I able to climb on top of the truck as a raptor?
Yes, if you see the opportunity.
Amazing, thank you.
Coyote, you'll be super slow, but you are the boss. Very healthy, very durable.
Braggy's on the boss.
Roger that. Face off. You will not go down immediately against Braggy. You are a pretty durable magic beast. Even for him. However, with each blow, he does begin to crack your shell.
Just a question, did that big one hit the cart? So I've just turned off the engine.
It
It
looked
did.
like
It absolutely hit the car.
It looked like Braggy was trying to get in between the creature and the car. I don't know if he made it in time.
I don't think he did. If he did, at least the tusks of the creature got
Paz, you
into
notice
the
the
car.
engine start to smoke from the large magic beast hitting it. Sierra, you've been notified of Oracle's engine smoking.
Understood. She's in the other truck currently, so she's coming out.
Roger. Final life, everybody. Final life. He will stay invisible after this.
Good stuff, though, everybody. Make sure to go grab some water after you're all
I
done.
took a little bit of a chunk out of Leo's leg.
now, right?
Yeah, this is about to be the swap out. I assume there's gonna be like a short little break while folks
yeah,
get situated.
But take your time, go ahead and get some water.
Go get water. Do what you need to. Bathroom break. Thank you, though.
If you're sweaty, add some salt to it or Gatorade or something.
Sierra, you can suggest them to pull up to the forest edge. It'll take a little bit of time to repair the engine. Optional, though, yeah, to suggest it. Well done, everybody.
Church, I'm not sure if that model works. I see you as a robot right now.
It's a fucking glitch that happens sometimes.
A glitch of
Yeah,
VR
it's working
chat.
on some of our ends.
Oh, okay. That's just local, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone.
Okay.
This engine has taken some damage, however, it is still operable.
Oh, it worked.
This was gonna be a good workout.
It worked, so.
Stop here. Go up and make sure you start stretching just to get back into it.
I am going to go use the restroom myself. I'll be right back. Chat, I'll be right back.
They really liked me flopping on the top of their trucks like a fish.
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 Also, before you swap, make sure to change your speeds.
Yes. Do make sure to change your speeds. If you're on a higher speed for NPCing, make sure to go back down to, what was it? It's like half something?
Half breed
breed,
for
Half breed for
regular, half dead if you have a speed boost, humans if
Yeah.
you're slow.
What's the spawn point for this?
Wasn't it 6?
I don't think they're. Oh, they might actually.
I
be
can go
up
check.
there.
The colors don't work much. We need names.
I'm checking. 1 second.
Maybe
It's
Ridge
forest,
one.
and then you go backwards over the ridge.
You can do forest and go
Yeah,
on, like,
forest,
above
and then
the
you would turn around over the ridge.
Cool. Beautiful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. Good job, y'all.
Yippee.
I'll hit him good, and y'all hit him hard.
Got some fantastic shots of you guys.
Oh fuck yeah.
Been taking a lot of
Simulator?
pictures as I get video.
Yeah, I was also taking a shit ton of pictures for everyone.
Hell yeah. Did you get the fish landing on top of Sizzle and getting impaled in the mouth?
I don't think so.
Ah, damn.
I was having to swap between groups for a minute there just so I could get fair shots.
Fair.
Yes. Do we want to have them approach the ledge and get up there so we can start the swap? Or start the little break for them?
Yeah, probably have them get up to the ledge.
Plans are in motion for that, it looks like.
Okay.
Okay, good.
We'll just be ready to call a pause then.
Our caravan can't take much more damage. We are sticking to this thing. Defend it as closely as we can.
Alrighty, we're back, chat.
Right, so both trucks are back up and functional. Oracle's is taking the most damage out of the two currently that I have seen personally for attacks.
Same.
And the engine on that one was repaired, but had the girl basically tell them, if it takes more, it's probably going to be dead in the water.
Roger that.
Do we know who's going to be the trucks for Group 2, by the way? For the next two groups?
We'll probably have 3 come from Shan's and then 4 come from Oracle's. Just pneumatically wise.
While you're all doing this,
Oh.
control your breathing.
I thought he was asking who was going to play the trucks.
Yeah. Who is going to play the trucks? Do we know who?
That was not planned, I don't think.
We'll probably figure it out when we do the swap because
Have
we're
a
gonna
little
have
break.
to.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
we'll pause them here, up here.
Switch everyone out.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
Scouting ahead, Talia, you see no magic beast in sight. It's quiet.
Nothing ahead, it's quiet.
It's definitely funny hearing nothing ahead. It's quiet as the chainsaw revs.
Right.
Yeah.
HB, you're on the wrong mic, by the way. You're a little far away.
Alice, since you have the pause thing, I'll let you do it.
Roger.
Alright, Hal. I believe this is where we're going to be swapping.
10-4, I will pause them here in 1 second.
Alright.
Thank you for telling me.
You're welcome.
We're gonna be swapping here.
Okay.
Load 'em up!
Oh, thank God.
Alright. Alright. We're gonna be swapping with the tins now.
Morph's got it, cool.
Everyone else, rest in the caravans. Good job. Tempest, get inside.
Understood. Finally.
You! Rest. And check yourself.
Alrighty, for those of you who are Team 3, feel free to pop up to IC Comms 1. And for those who are Team 4, go to IC Comms 2. And for those who are staying here and continuing Magibeast shenanigans, hit us hard. Morph's going to be popping down here momentarily to be your head DM.
Who's taking over the truck duties whilst I'm...
That will be determined by Morph, and I imagine some of the folks will be swapping over here from either teams to facilitate that.
Should I just wait here then?
Yeah, just give it a second just to wait while folks.
finish up the loading and all that.
You guys can stop engines just so we can hear.
Yeah.
Team 3 and Team 4, you may spawn in.
Have we had any particular voice mods for any of the creatures?
Fire Dragon, I believe.
Fire Dragon for the Raptors.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah.
The demons are also pretty good.
Is there anybody who is interested in playing Truck-kun?
I'll be driving.
Sure, I'll play Truck-kun.
Oh,
Copy that.
Oh,
Whichever
sorry.
one of you.
My vehicle
clone off me if
expertise
you
is
don't
on
have
Supra.
it.
I can swap with Oracle.
Copy.
So I'll just clone Oracle.
My cloning should be on.
What's up,
Yeah,
gamers?
Axel's driving.
What's up, gamer?
So we're gonna have who's swapping with Oracle and who's swapping with Shan?
Who wants to volunteer as vehicle? You get to chillax under it.
Sure, I'll play Truck-kun.
We got Dagger going one.
I can
we
do
got
that as well. I got a
the
knee injury, so.
Oh, is it
Ladies,
Dagger
not
and HP
anybody
then?
first.
Well, if
It's up to you
Dagger
guys.
has a knee injury.
Me, Django.
Sorry, forgive me.
Okay.
If you don't want this, you can truck if you want. If you can't due to like an injury or something, I don't mind.
If you're injured, then let's make this easy. Django, you switch with Shan. Dagger, since you also said you switch with Oracle.
Dagger's already on it.
So
Yeah, Dagger's
Dagger, you
already
are
on it.
more damaged, as far as I remember, from what was
Yeah,
Correct.
The front is really damaged from what I heard, and pretty much if something big hits the front end of it again, it might be.
You ready for baby's first field trip?
Formation, if I remember it. Yes.
Everybody
We'll
remember your
ready you.
formations?
I am in front. Baby needs to be over there.
Yes. Baby is next to Erwin. Yes.
Which
you're
one is
right.
this?
The regular one.
Fair enough.
Okay, so you gotta be in front
I
of
will be
them.
behind.
Because it's a triangle.
I know where I am. I'm just trying to figure out how we're oriented.
Yes, we're facing that way. Yeah, we're facing that way. So you stay in the middle. I'm right behind you.
And put him up to stay in the middle, yes?
You sure? Okay.
Well, I will try my best, but if something is jumping at me, I will run.
Go right ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm moving like a train.
Get as much space as you need to.
But you'll be fine.
Oh, hello, baby.
We don't want you getting any injured.
Alrighty, chat. Swapping over to Dusk, Team 3. We need our voice mod,
This is such an uncommon occurrence.
don't we?
Do you have a gun or anything?
No.
Okay. Okay, that works.
You do?
Alright.
Yes,
There's
I'm
no
trained in combat.
great.
Oh, that should help, probably.
That's good. It's very good.
What do I want to do this? Already have a flippin'.
Guys, keep me updated on music. It's too loud.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I know why it didn't work. You and There we go.
We'll get going when we get going. They're so impatient.
Axel is highly enthusiastic. He keeps talking about how he got his license.
Welcome to my last few weeks of anxiety. You always do.
Ready?
Believe we are.
Very good.
Let's get this last trek into the mountains done. If there were nests on the first run, there's sure to be nests further in.
Quite the menagerie of beasts.
Nothing abnormal too far, at least. Let's see that we make it the rest of the way.
Indeed. Team 3, we are ready to head out. Prepare yourselves.
Yes, sir.
You get out of the way. And get to someone who can defend you, which is not me. Okay. I am large, but I have not the capability to fight these.
General says we're going to move.
Understand?
Based on that little hand.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Lead on, steady pace.
Alright. Let's go.
Move forward. Well, I will try to keep an eye out for any plant samples, but it seems fairly barren to me,
Sure,
which is expected.
There's not much alive out here at all.
Climb up in that tree. Climb up in that tree. Over there.
Sir, pods at 3 o'clock in the trees.
Seems we have hit their nests.
Fire, fire. Oh, that one wasn't right.
There is something else up
Be
there.
mindful of the trees. There are pods in the limbs. Please be safe. It's in a tree where it is.
Maybe it's a baby one.
Camilla, move up. The truck needs birth.
Dickory, be hanging left around these trees.
Also,
Asher,
Steiner,
Nina, did you hear?
check the trees for pods. Apparently they're hanging.
Yes.
Like fruit. Yes.
Hey, look at that. Relay it.
It's an interesting behavior.
As long as someone keeps an eye on them, in case they decide to suddenly become awake.
Volatile. Do you remember what
Volatile,
stays around
angry,
nests?
active,
impressive.
Be on the lookout for undines.
If there is an undone,
Something behind the tree.
Yes,
we probably
something
already
behind the
see-
tree.
Good day.
I see it as well.
On our left, it looks to be a raptor.
Raptor 11.
He's fighting, but I will let you know if I see.
11
I
and
thought
10.
I saw 2.
There's some up on the hill too. Ahead. On the left.
Yes.
We were
I see some
told.
over there. That pod.
We should tighten up. Fighting.
Fight it.
Head towards the center. Do not goggle at them.
They're getting territory.
Nina. Asher. Move to the right. We're tightening up. This way. Right. And one towards the center. Raptors.
Focus on our left.
Permission to engage. Hold. Noted.
Ahead.
2 to 3 on the ridge, circling around behind.
Understood.
Circling counterclockwise. 2 behind the tree.
They're currently all snapping their jaws at us, and I think roaring, but I can't hear them over the sound of the caravan.
Odds.
Raptors.
They're trying to get behind. Probably to try to take out the
They're all
caravan.
circling a whole bunch now, but I guess now they're just...
Keep moving. They have spread out.
Theo's moving forward.
Advance.
Keep going.
I think they're just going to wait.
Advance. Be advised, they may come from behind. Stay to the right, Asher. You do not want to be separated from the other group.
They're probably making a plan.
Acid pods.
Jelly off in the
Understood.
distance.
I mean, they're not animals, but they're somewhat similar in behavior.
That's an agile raptor. It's up in the tree.
Something's evolving.
us.
You got range, deal with it.
Near that, in the tree.
Camilla, can you hit off a shot?
Please watch my nice shots. Understood.
Another one.
Focus on the front, Sevi. I'll keep an eye on our flank. Well done.
Suggestion. We might want to try and keep pace with
Acknowledged. Move forward.
It's certainly fun to see it. I don't normally get to see this part.
Remember to hit it away. It will explode. Good shots.
That is fair, but keep going. It seems so. It is the nature of them, yes. Or maybe you're exactly afraid if they weren't, they're just not cold right now.
Savvy! Savvy!
Sevi,
Eyes front, please.
I am front. Are we proceeding up the hill or are we waiting for them to come to us? A little bit of both. Meet them halfway.
Can watch my friend. Understood. Please don't stand there.
Around your flank there. I think it's holding on.
You do not belong in this world.
We're jumping on top of each other. This is not very supposed to be.
Sidelines up.
Asset caught up in that tree. Not it. I thought it was so much more attractive. What was that?
Orders from Valdis. We're curling around left.
Movement to our left, by the tree.
Behind. A raptor or two, I can't tell from this distance. There's too much dust.
Trying to come up from behind. Keep moving forward.
I can see their silhouettes. Yes. And that direction, jellyfish. Pass it along.
Opportunistic.
There's obviously
Movement over to the hill as well. Something small. Maybe. Hard to tell.
my heart needs more things like that. It hasn't been fast enough in the
Sevi, am I free to fire?
10 years.
Thank you, Professor.
Finish it, if you will.
Hold them down if you will. That should do it.
It is unmoving.
Kingston is dealing with them. Please be mindful for any stragglers. Pause until Sevi can reconnoiter with us.
That is very, very large special.
We need to keep moving.
Noted. Captain says keep moving. Our team is moving.
More raptors on the hill behind us.
Let's keep moving.
So far, so good. Chat.
From which direction?
Directly ahead.
Understood. Raptor 6.
See if you can shoot its legs, Mira. Let it suffer.
It's a suggestion, not an order. Guess we're curving around.
It does not seem to be responding.
I'm saying it might be a good idea. I ain't no one to tell someone how to do their job. But it's a suggestion. Instead of we're constantly running into each other.
It might be a good idea to tell them how their job should be working.
Two contain between the caravans.
Yes, General. See where the confusion came from.
Mira, we are following into a single file for the caravans.
Right.
Our team will go
Very well.
first.
Alright.
Very well.
Do it. We're safe from
Team 3! Team 3! We are going to stay behind the caravans!
Oh, behind
Come
them.
on!
Oh, I was told to dance. Noted.
You're going to stay in
Very well.
between the caravans.
That's the main one. Gets protected.
One of the others was not testing their brakes.
Did that thing turn around?
I think they ran over while we're figuring this out. Let's make room for them.
Status.
We're fine. We need to keep moving. We're going to be behind the caravans. You guys will need to keep moving forward.
Our caravan has shorty brakes right now. You should go first with that caravan. We need to take them single file for now. Steep, narrow valley.
Got it.
Send yours first, please. We'll follow behind.
Ours. Gotcha. Ours will be first then. Come on.
Caravan is being assaulted.
Because it's getting attacked from behind.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for abnormal formations, everyone. It could be a Magibeast.
Sevi, the one behind you has bad brakes. I wouldn't stand there.
Hello. I'm talking to Rodriguez.
I'm just letting you know about your impending doom.
Our backmost left tire is fucked. They're fixing it. Oh, okay.
Noted.
Thank you for informing me.
Sevi,
My
lead your
left
squad.
tire is fucked.
Stay on the left. For
Got
now.
it.
Just so we have
We are changing a tire.
I know.
Alright.
Stay on the left of it.
Stay in the center as much as you can.
Stop the run.
You good?
Stay behind Luca in the center.
This tire is good, no
Hang on,
good.
checking.
We gotta get it off, and we need to get. I'm gonna need help, and I'm gonna need heavy lifting for this.
Get Asher.
Yo! That shit's total. They need heavy lifting.
Savvy, this is Mira. I'm up on the hill ahead.
Squad leads. Sevi, Dickory, with me?
Hi.
Yeah, I gotta get.
There's more of the moving boulders.
This thing's completely useless.
Moving boulders.
The next trek of this journey is going to be partially uphill and is going to require the single file movement. We'll be heading across this way to a valley and then down towards the mountain pass. As we get to the mountain pass, it will gain an elevation quite quickly. We enter the mountain pass, we'll pull everyone out. The trucks will be too heavy loaded down by everyone.
Understood.
We
You will
should
take lead,
expect
then?
growing threats the closer we get to the mountains. There are larger nests in that area.
Understood.
Alright. Check your vehicles
Savvy.
over, do what repairs you can, and we set out in no less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Sevi? How are the injuries of your squad?
It seems that they are fine. Mira is out scouting ahead a little bit, and she sees multiple, the rock ones.
Okay.
But
Resume the original
Luca has seen
plan.
to himself. I have minor chassis damage. Asher and Nina are currently holding strong, per their own reports.
Understood. How about your team?
Bit banged up. I only had quite a grazed arm.
Ionic.
So I did awful, but
I healed her arm.
alright, it seems. I know, I saw.
Sir,
Yes, ma'am.
Just to give you a heads up, if you would come with me real quick.
A bunch of beetles. Pickups.
you're gonna see the back left tire is completely removed. Whatever you ran over, whatever beast that was, shredded the tire itself. The rim is fine, which we pocketed in the back. I could potentially see if I can repair it. I don't hold high hopes for it. Fortunately, the back wheel is still gonna function on the other side. It's just gonna be a nightmare to turn if you're backing up.
Can you do it within 5 minutes?
It looked like
I cannot repair this now. That's gonna take me a day, minimum, if we have a spare tire in the back.
Then we'll have to go without the tire.
You can
Suffer
do
the
so, just
turning.
be careful when you're backing up. Yeah, just be careful when backing up.
Very well.
And don't obviously let any more tires, because we're very limited on those. I would say we have maybe 3 maximum of spares.
Very well. Thank you.
Good luck.
we want to watch out for the crab-like ones, crustacean-y bugs. That's what I think they ran over.
We'll keep an eye out for any formations in the ground. Could be more of those magic beasts.
Now they're planting themselves for trucks, I guess.
Alright, I've got a spare tire back here, and I'm gonna need heavy lifting for this.
Very well.
Was it similar behavior to Asher?
Get your help again, please. We need to get us back
Alright, I'm gonna push one of the spare tires out.
Currently doing his
Grab that.
thing if you want to go take advantage of it. Got it.
Gives me a giant tire.
Alright. Back tire. Slot it in. Alright.
Only in. Let me know when I can let go.
We have incoming.
Good. Go. It'll last for now. Okay, going in.
There's the hard
Well,
again.
yeah, they're above us.
Sucks. Yes.
And they're going
Yes. Well, they're going to go all around us. Yes. They'll land where they find opportunity.
Luca, with me, the other side. Defend this.
I was primarily the one watching them. Actually, yes, come over here.
Indeed. Use the convoy as cover. Just be careful if it backs up.
Just be careful with whatever things there are out there with those tires, because if they pop more of those, we don't have enough. We have at least 2 more. 2 to 3 more left in these trucks. That are spares.
Seems like they're trying to defend them.
Got it.
I just saw some fire. Get the one behind you. They are targeting the tires.
Smart beasts.
Hold on. Just 1 second.
Keep an eye on the tires. It seems like they're attacking them. They realize they can slow us down. Jellies. Looks like.
Good.
I can get a shot on this one. That seems to be what our targets. I think that first one, since it
affairs looking like, Dusk? I'm ready to move.
We have another injury on our right tire. We're looking into it. The other one should be operable.
Dusk, you seem very calm.
I have traveled the wastelands many a time. I'm no stranger to it.
Oh, I see. The tire as well, or just the...
Oh, they're dealing with the tire right now. It's fucked. It's fucked. You should see it. It's bad.
Well, that's not good.
But I think they're dealing with it, so it's just one more delay.
The vehicle should be mobile.
Very well.
Keep the caravan going.
Sevi, let us head out.
We're ready to go. Yes.
Have yourself a smoke, Morgan.
Asher, we're about to go. Once you're eaten, please reform.
Where am I getting food? Over there?
Yes, thank you. Keep you moving around.
Which direction are we headed?
This way.
To the left.
Sammy?
Yes, we're heading left.
Yes, ma'am, this takes a
Where?
rest. Carbohydrates.
Let's move so we can start moving.
On me, we are making a left around the tree, up that direction.
Probably giving it the birth to pass through this.
Up ahead in the tree.
Long way around.
blue one have?
Is Nira elsewhere? I don't know. Where is Nira?
Mira disappeared and walked off.
That is what was really. Shark! Shark on the opposite side. Seems like you might have some kind of hands.
I don't think that's wrong.
I think that's what he's getting at. I think that's what he's getting at, because it is not wrong. Better than the tire running over it.
Yep, not wrong. The big 7. On the sun.
More bugs up ahead. More of those sharks.
Yes, ma'am.
And pretty sure I saw at least one of those things up in that direction. I'm pretty sure there's a few nests.
I've been informed by Valdrix that the deeper we go in, the more Class A's and Class B's there will be. So keep a lookout.
Alright.
Just watch where you step. What the fuck? Hello?
Nothing but the wind, Mira.
Just the voice of Echo.
Just the wind. Just the wind. Now these winds, they're so strong.
Oh my god.
No, just wind, just wind, just wind. Very strong, suspicious wind. Something else up there.
Must have been the wind.
Down here. Watch the sides closely.
Don't focus for that, Myra. But you will notice that you had some blood ruffles.
Makes sense.
Directions. Creatures. Don't laugh being in the wall. A garlic one specifically. Because I would give them indigestion. It's what you put in a salad. A little, very crispy piece of bread.
It's a bread.
Luca, please proceed.
It's bread. Okay.
It dries up a bit and gets crunchy.
Jelly.
It's a different color. It's the background.
We are taking out stragglers. But yes, Sebby, we need to keep moving.
Take them out quickly or we'll be surrounded.
Dispatch of the shark in front of us.
I would say wait about 1 second. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Keep moving.
Oh shit.
Be crushed by gravity itself, insect. Stubborn beast.
They usually are.
Let's help our cadets, shall we?
needles come pouring towards you.
Damn it.
Those are the fucking worst. Well, at this point, I'm actually fine. Thank you, though.
Mountain Pass is just ahead. Just
Almost
to pass
there.
one more open area.
I don't know the name of it, but one of the needle bitches is still at large.
Yes, I know. They followed it around and it disappeared.
Keep an eye out. Oh, thank you, Millar. Yeah, I had to reset my avatar. Appreciate it.
Extra advantage.
You said mountain pass. Finally towards the mountain. Is that correct, sir?
That is correct.
Which one? Further?
Over the hill and to the left.
All right. Over the hill and to the left. Be ready. That's a big bug.
I will take Big Pug over the needle bitches any day.
Follow Vondrus, follow Vondrus.
That sucked. I see why you can... There was something over there.
Keep going.
They are tailing us.
I can see why you have mage armor. That must be so useful.
It is.
It has circled around. It is now up there.
The giant bug overweight.
Whoa. This one sucks. Oh, that's a white paw.
Indeed it is. Soon to be a dead one, nonetheless.
Holy shit, that's a wild one.
Yes,
Son of a bitch. Jelly on our left for frozen.
Indeed. Incoming! Back, abominations! Mira, to your right! Be buried. Sevi, now! Destroy it!
If you can hold that range one down, I can burn it.
Very well.
I just need it held.
I'll get closer then.
Very well.
Pin it down, candidates. Aim for its legs. Well done.
Injuries? Report.
Come on, come on. I got you. Let's get you back. Let's go.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Well done, you two. You three, rather.
Hopefully, you're right. Thank you, sir.
Sebi, we are moving forward.
Understood.
Yes.
Interdimensional reasons, I'm going to have to retrieve from the caravan. Just so you know, I understand. Keep it safe.
Is she treated?
Yes, she's perfectly fine.
She's going to rest in this room.
Now, do you want to play our favorite game? You think that's a rock?
Which one?
The big one. I think we hope that's a rock. Curving around the tree? Oh, hey, Boulder.
Get the other group to come up.
Understood.
Is the integrity of your leg holding up? I have a short-term polymer that can stop me from getting worse, or at least a little bit.
From here on up, we will be moving up the mountain pass. We'll have to unload the trucks and prepare to move up steep terrain.
My back.
We are switching maps here. RP pause, we're switching maps here. You can join off of the group instance of the new map or request off me.
Portal's up, guys. Portal.
I can hear myself think. Those engines are great, but man, is it just a white noise.
I think I might have hit the first group chat too hard. Looking back at how much we faced in the second round, I think I might have overkilled the waves.
Good heavens.
That's when we're supposed to be in. Oh, we're all supposed to be here? It's supposed to be the group instance version.
Love that. Alright.
There is no group instance version. Oh, good heavens.
I was about to say Finn
Oh,
turned
there's
in
not.
I didn't realize there
There
was.
is?
Okay.
Oh, good heavens!
Chan.
Oh my god.
So hard in front of me. Living crap out of my wall. So no, I somehow fell. I stepped out of my first place and my socks slayed against my hardwood floor, and I fell straight onto my ass. And
So now, chat for the actual.
You told my mom all the morning times. Like it was a straight. Oh my god.
Man.
Good work, good work.
Vanderhall map. This is outside of Vanderhall.
Yeah, it's just tried to I apologize. Like, you guys.
So for my sake,
Move, Bourbon, like they're yelling and I'm like, ah. Oh no.
I tried to steal their spike ability, so we'll see how that goes.
That's when I hit that fucking.
You can't hide from me.
I can, and I will.
You're running too much.
Only when he saw you.
I tried to fucking
We.
I'm debating if I can short with the dragon.
I got a fantastic angle.
Yes.
I will flip it for you. I will flip it.
So,
Do we know which head games we have during this later part?
During this part, I
Yes.
think we have more, or all of us in.
Yeah, I try to avoid you, but I'm a big fucking.
Are we all gonna be in character, or?
I think all of us will be, but I might take a step back because I've been in for the
You
past
okay?
two.
You're tired. Take a fucking break. Take a fucking break. Take a break.
I was saying, I'll take DM for this part.
Okay, I'll help with NPCs then, because I also need a small break.
Okay.
Alright. And I need to play the you-know-what.
Yeah, you
Yes.
do.
Oopsie.
Talking in call.
That was terrifying.
Did you enjoy both sides of the chaos for this? You guys were fucking terrifying here in the first leg.
I can't get in there, no.
Overwhelming numbers. Yeah, I saw that you were truck hearing it. I was trying to
We're good to start gathering people up. Is everyone here?
I think it might be a good idea to give everyone a tiny break.
Yeah, I just want to make sure what's getting in.
Yeah, we are on 5 minutes to 30. After that, we summon everyone.
Hey, one of the admins, can you go
Hello?
down and see Merlin in the Warden APC one and give him the NPC role so then he can come up to the NPC channel?
Oh, does he have the ABC roll?
Come in here.
Oh my fucking
That's why he
god.
hasn't been able to come into our chat this entire time.
I could have murdered him.
Didn't sign up for NPC. Didn't sign up for NPC.
So many times! Sign up for NPC, dingus. You have the role. You have the role. You have it now.
I don't know the thing I was supposed to sign up for.
What about that announcement that said if you're going to be joining us, sign up? What about that?
Did I not click it?
Fucker.
I love you.
You specifically, I'll give shit for.
Yeah.
Lulu, time of day is weird, correct? I'll set it, if so.
I think it might have to be evening. Let me check with Tune.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick break
No.
real quick, go to the bathroom. I need to do
Hal?
some stuff. So I'll be back
Morph.
in like 5.
It's evening? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Lulu, the idea is evening. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. Evening nights and a little bit of a moment red, so to make it more suspense.
I would be back in 5.
Roger.
Yes.
Excellent job, everybody. So far, good stuff.
Yeah, hope you guys are having fun.
Hey, how can I pull you up?
I am stimming with the fish. It is so
Let's
much fun to
go.
play the fish.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know if it was in character or not when he was saying.
Hello, what's up?
So, Spirit was asking if this is the mapped forward moment for us to be our wardens, you know, be with them.
That is a Lulu question. I'm gonna hazard a guess, yes. But,
Can you pull them?
he just went AFK. Let me double check.
Okay. Well.
Alright, let's pop down. I'll ask him.
Yep.
Me how to do that.
Just tell me it's just like a fuck all laser.
It's a what am I aiming at? Fuck you.
My dark probe is my close range. Smile.
Lulu, double checking. Is this the portion where wardens can come in?
Where what
Like
ones?
Spirit and Ares and whatnot? Auxiliary.
No, we have not called them.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they're on standby unless something bad happens. So like if we have a catastrophic event where several candidates get really hurt and we need aid, that's what we call them for.
Roger. There's your answer, Sean.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you? Eden gained. Eden found. Eden needed somewhere.
Eden maybe? Eden maybe perhaps?
Eden perhaps.
Yeah.
I just wanna check where I'm gonna be. Up yonder. Here we are. Okay. I'm gonna turn up my speed, I think. Jump impulse. That's pretty good. Look at this map, guys. Toon and Shan worked on it over the break. It looks fantastic. The other map was public. That was a public wasteland map.
Everyone.
This is what the wasteland
Everyone,
actually
please start
looks
gathering
like.
up at the front, please.
It does look like an Elden Ring map, yeah.
Yes, we're back on our regular maps, which means we have speaking and talking and stuff. So all your regular settings are the same as usual. Okay, we are going to get started here. For this part, you will all be out of the caravan because the caravans would be too heavy to go up the mountain with all of you in them. However, to avoid having everyone in combat models, we'll have one team at the front, the other teams following along. And after each engagement, we'll shuffle which team is going in. There should be 4 engagements in total. So we're going to start with Team 1. You guys will be in combat first. And you will be -1 Arlo. Because I'm kicking DM head for this. I'm sorry.
Arlo's an injured boy. It's fine.
So, how?
I need my dad.
Scouting ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, Morph.
The encounters on the map. Immediately on the left, there's a pathway. It needs to be cleared. On the right, when we find Big Surprise number 1, there's a split way on it.
Well, the left is actually where the crater is. That's where the you know what is going to be.
Perfect. That's gonna be the first encounter.
Yep. And then I'll, yeah, we'll let improv go the way it goes with that.
All right, everyone, jiggly keys.
If you have the Tiamat model, that should be in this part as
We are
well.
going to be getting set up. So
I
if you
don't
go to
have the
your
Tiamat.
map. We're going to be starting at Vanderhall Range 1.
Is there any models that we should be having for this?
I don't like the smiley face.
I do.
Let them all go in, then I'll swap into it so you can all clone in.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
one person can clone it.
Hal is going to be playing the thing, so you don't have
Yes.
to worry about that.
It's not that one. It's the Tiamat model, the noodle.
Oh yeah, we'll have one Tiamat, and the rest we're gonna have a flood of pods because they protect Nest.
All right.
And I think
Is water and ice available?
water and
yet.
ice will be available actually because we're getting closer.
Actually, oh, okay.
Yes.
I'd prefer to have a few more water and ice then, just so then it's like a sign that we're getting closer. Do you want us to TP to the range 1-2 or just wait and spawn
Yeah,
for now?
we could go to range 1.
Sadly, Oblivious is
Once actually, and it was like
They've seen him before. It's fine.
For Team 3 leaders, Dusk is also going to be in
Some quick
the
model
caravan.
fixes right now. That's why.
Understood.
I'm giving the Merlin the Tiamat model. Merlin, are you in the
Wait,
call?
do we switch to the diet version of our models? Sorry, I'm
This is your diet version. He's in here now, but he's definitely.
I'll kill him.
Gonna fucking kill him.
He made such a big deal about getting the NPC role and then he deafened.
God damn it.
He's no longer deafened.
Morph is talking to me in game.
All right. If the rest of you guys want to come to range 1 and find me,
Invis models.
let me unviz real quick. Find me, and I'll lead you to where we're going. Should also turn my nameplates back on. That will make my life easier.
Yeah, I need to also turn mine back on.
Let me invis real quick.
There we go. All right. Follow me.
Do we want any caravan workers during this time, or should we just have every...
Okay, I'm gonna be going into session now.
So you guys scatter around here, wherever you wish. And
Okay, chat.
You can respawn as you go, but you can be ice and water pods as well.
Chat, we're going to be helping for this first portion.
Do we want any
And then we'll be swapping
workers
to Dusk
following along them with the trucks, or no?
shortly
Not
Actually,
for this part.
when Team
Then
3
you
is up.
might want to tell Seer that.
Yeah, I mean, Seer King, she's part of the staff that's gonna help set up the camp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making
Hold on,
sure.
I had a lot of chatter in my ear. What did you say?
You're fine. Don't
You
worry.
are chilling.
Oh, do you want me to be with them invisible or just tail along invisible?
Sorry, what was the question?
Do you want me to be visibly with them, or?
You can be with them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ice has like a little frost breath, while the water is a
Projectile,
if I remember correctly,
Yes?
you don't want to hold
Oh.
the ice breath for. Oh, sorry. Go.
Hello. We might go a little bit over, possibly, because we do have some downtime. We want to give people enough time for downtime after. So, maybe about 2 hours.
Checking 1, 2.
Yeah, we usually end in an hour and a half, so we're getting like 30 extra minutes, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
are you with the others yet?
No, I am sitting above the crowd right now.
1, 2.
Well, find me. I'm down the way a little bit. To your right.
I see you.
There you go. And come down here.
Checking 1, 2.
And do you see that little circle place over there?
Straight ahead?
Yeah. You can't go to it directly from here. You have to go around to get to it. But curl up over there.
Okay.
Because you are guardian of the nest. Once they start fighting, you can start heading over.
Understood.
Do a lot of side swipes because you have poison on you, and it will hurt
Yeah.
people if they get poison.
Okay. I'll do a lot of like swiping and sweeping.
Is there anyone who doesn't know where they're supposed to be?
So the rest of us are pods, correct?
The rest of you are pods. Yes.
Everyone else
What
is a
affinity?
pod currently.
You could be any
A
of them if
mix.
you wish.
However, I would like to see a little bit more presence of the water and ice, just because we are getting.
Let's do
closer and
actually.
those haven't been seen.
Let's do water, ice, and white.
Understood. And for
Do
those
just
that
those
haven't used
three.
knowledge before, it's right trigger to detonate.
Correct. It's not detonate on water and ice. It's a cone of ice for the ice one, and it's a projectile.
And a
for the water
projectile
one.
for the water.
Good to know.
Water, you will mainly be doing, at least how I remember playing them, it's mainly you want to do the projectile from a distance while also closing the. Obviously, you have to be still for it, and then you don't want to hold the ice one for too long, Lulu, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
You don't just want to spam it.
I'm just a friendly
sorry, you're
bird.
What?
What? Felix fell.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
Let's go.
That's all, folks.
I'm gonna get them in character, and we're gonna start this rolling.
All right, I'm gonna change in.
Definitely have some water pods up on that ridge and ice pods towards the bottom.
If you're trying to get up on the ridge, remember that there is a fly mode on the pod.
I'm in place in the crater, to the left.
Morph, I will leave you in charge of switching out which active group is doing the fighting. Right now it is Squad 1, so you can switch out as you please.
By the way, Lulu, I'm gonna stick to just solely helping out
Got
with the DMing, because my left
good.
eye is starting to go a little bit blurry.
That's good.
Yeah.
How, Lulu? I'm in model, but I'm in the social one, not the combat one, so I won't have any combat effects.
Roger.
If you want me to switch to combat, just let me know, but I'll be downstairs if you need me.
Gotcha.
Yes, this is where Nico. I'm not sure if she'll be introduced, but she is starting to follow.
Alright, Hal, they're moving towards you first. They're going to be heading up very soon here.
They are getting close, so pods get ready.
Well, they're going the other way, actually. They'll come back for the pods in just a moment, yeah.
Oh, okay.
When we are doing fighting, try and keep the fighting to the front group only, because they're the only ones who are going to be in combat model. So don't try and jump past them to the back line, because they're not actually going to be in combat models. How they should have view of you in like literally 3 seconds. You are in view, Hal. How you sense a presence, like someone has invaded your territory. There are so many forces here. You sense so much magic. This isn't a good engagement.
Disengaging!
You're not gonna have that for very long. Not if I say anything about it.
There's something witty and feeling that the extreme sensation is
I can go over and get him. You said she's feeling a extreme sensation of pull?
Yeah, literally the beam was in front of her, so...
The incredibly strong hide of this creature is not giving under serious blows.
Can you try and igniting its fur?
I can give it a go. Yeah, sure. No.
Understood.
Gonna run away from this way.
It is intended to, yeah.
Make them run.
I think now is a good time. You're being surrounded. Your territory is compromised. It's time to go.
Yes, yes.
Jump off the mountain now. Just go straight for the ledge and jump off.
Mr. Ice Bear will return later.
If we want to get some of our pods to slowly creep up behind them now.
Sort of from where like I am.
Yeah, just be where they be where they were before. Yeah, where Chrono is now is actually perfect.
Yeah, from like here, just
Yeah.
maybe on this ledge over here.
Yeah. That way they can reorganize and get whoever's going first to be there.
Rita, I heard you saw something. What'd you see?
Teams are reforming, going forward.
So you just want a couple of pods going up the trail?
Do we want them going up the trail or just waiting on this ridge?
Bounce around there because they have to reorganize. It's going to take a second. So
Oh yeah, so just like bounce around on the ridge essentially.
we want to get a decently sized white pod here in the middle as well. It's almost be a larger white pod.
Oh, so that was cool as hell, huh? Yeah, just like bounce around between like this ridge and these little like rock spikes over here. Just like bounce around. This creature.
Sorry, chat mate. That monster killed my throat. Time to snipe, huh?
As you die, go ahead and shuffle down to the next area.
Oh, careful.
Don't forget, if you are an ice pod or an acid pod, turn into a different pod because your ice is still around you.
Lulu, Kanta and I are in position to give them the people's or the pod's elbow. Do you want to give them a heads up like rocks are falling from up top as before we fly down at them?
Let me see where you're at. Oh, are you? Oh, you're up there. I see. Yeah, hold on. A number of pebbles fall around you. Go ahead.
Miss the little pods. Yeah, me too. Little babies. Bang, 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 bang.
Remember, your weak spots are going to be your undersides.
Yep.
Otherwise, you are super hard.
Very good, very good.
Sorry about that. My Steam VR crashed.
You're all good.
Bang, 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 Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna try not to shoot them when they load in past the checkpoint.
I
got a photo of it, don't worry.
And kick.
Wait until they have spotted you. Which I don't think they have yet, because they're still fighting the pods at the beginning. Actually, they should be inside of you now, so maybe do a little start flying and then start heading over.
They see us.
We're ready for another orbital pod drop up here.
Orbital pod.
That's a railgun. That's a one shot.
Bang, 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 bang. Ow! Bow. Bow.
Question, just to make sure, if we see Neko in the shadow form, we do see her, correct?
I don't know if you see her. You only see her if you have a perception ability.
So even though they're standing there in that shadowy form, like not the invisibility, like the actual shadowy form of them.
Bang, 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 bow.
Are we respawning as pods down the line, or?
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, they said just keep respawning as pods down the path.
Bang, 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 Bang.
Probably close to where Howl is
Bang.
currently would probably be a good spot.
Bang.
Just around the corner. Oh no, actually where y'all are is good too.
Bang, 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 burr, 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 burr.
Mark is good aim. Holy shit. That rock.
Bang, 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 bang.
All right.
Bang.
Push
Bang.
forward here.
Bang. 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 Bang.
Your pod
Bang.
here, you can die, and
Bang.
we'll set up at the next
Bang.
area for the next group.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
This next
Bang.
area.
Bang.
You see me?
Burr, 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 burr.
We're gonna keep on to yellow dots. It's gonna be all this space.
Just
down
past
around
the
here.
area change, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
And then morph after you finish fighting. Go ahead and switch to the third squad.
Beware, they might be able to see you from the curve.
Yes, stay invisible for now because
Stay invisible for
I
now,
can
yeah.
see you.
Yeah.
Lulu, anything you want me to DM when they pass the body?
Pass. Oh yeah, I will.
It's right before the loading.
Right here. Yep.
Yeah.
Forgot it's right here.
In the little alcove.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right, they got me.
Beautiful.
Sorry, chat, that's me, not you. I'm having to restart my toolkit a lot. Keeps bugging out on me.
Hey, come on, Ryu. We're swapping out. Time to get you some medical. Alright. Come on, big man. Come on. I got you. Let's go. You make it. Good work out there, Rue. Is there any way out there? And say whatever it was. It's Christine. Your face is nice and soft.
Lulu?
Yep.
Yeah, you're heavy breathing into the mic.
I am so sorry.
You're fine. No worries, no worries.
Right on the side of my head. Take it. Hey, Ruth. Take it.
We've got several injured.
Keep a lookout.
Everyone from the back line, we're moving to the next rally point.
See you in a bit, Felix.
After it, just around the bend there. Understood. Alright, get in our base formation.
Let's get to healer from squad form.
Base formation.
See if they can.
Renali?
I'll just have to pull where. Yeah, squad 3
We
got
got
to go
it.
ahead.
We got it.
So
We got
squad
it.
1 or squad 4? You also need to be seen by one of the healers.
I'll talk to you later.
He's right over there.
What do you recommend to fix it? That's Mike.
Who knows?
It's strange that we haven't seen
What squad are
the
you in?
Terror Shriekers
4?
this far out.
Squad 1.
Perhaps they
Squad
just
one.
like the environment.
Can you see two?
Anything this far away? Because I might be going crazy.
That's the thing. I just looked in that direction and I thought I was going
Okay, so our two next fights are going to be pretty close together. This first fight, it's going to be a flood of pods, so you're just going to keep spawning as pods as you die. If we can also get like 2 large rock raptors as well.
Pretty rough.
Will do. And then the fight after that will be the big area down below, where we'll have some of the big rock guys and more pods.
Alright, question. Will the raptors respawn after they die?
No, but make them as large as you can.
Will do.
I assume they're proportionally much more tankier than the ones we played before as well. And by big rock guys, you mean the Tetsukaba models? The
Yes,
guys that
that's
grab
correct.
rocks? Okay, the rock
Raptors
breakers.
are the
For this next one, we want raptors. For the one after that, it is the rock breakers.
Yeah.
Copy.
I
And
will
I
let you
assume in-
guys know when to change here in a second.
I assume in both fights we'll have pods running around.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically in this wave of pods until the big guys go down.
Pod gang.
It's time to go feral.
Alright, how far away are they from crossing that threshold?
They're a bit away and they're probably about to get stopped because I'm about to DM the body for them, so it might take just a minute.
Gotcha.
Lulu, I'm gonna spawn in as Dusk over at this ledge that's kind of empty, just like he's kind of helping scouting.
Osiris break. We'll call it Osiris.
I was getting stuff like I was amending to get, and it's kind of a normal problem.
She's got a heavy bruise on the back of her head.
I feel like left might take us back to where
I'll come in from the back, actually.
he already put some of the anti-venom with it.
I don't know. I can't see where to apply fully. I don't know.
These things don't really run on hard choice.
Players are on the move towards the swapping point.
Yep, they're about to be heading in.
Don't evaporate, please.
Alright,
let's move.
Is this the current head group here? The one with
With Asher
So-
and Savvy in them, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This is the head group.
Okay, do we have our 2 volunteers for Raptors?
I'm a raptor.
Church.
Alright.
I need someone to be all big and brave in front.
It's a rock raptor, right?
Yeah, the spiky one.
Yes, rock raptor. 2 big one. What did you say, Lulu? Max height?
Yeah, if you can make them as big as you can.
What's wrong with saying the name?
Who's supporting the support?
And you're giving us the cue to spawn in?
Me. I'll tell you.
Thank you, Milo. You're my favorite support.
You got this. Come on. Up you go. Thanks for watching out. How are you feeling?
How we doing, Milo?
I'm good. I'm stealing your partner, I think.
I'm noticing that. Well, here, I'll just be on his left side. I'll be on his left. We're good. Oh, god damn it.
Again, watch these land bridges above us.
Yeah. We had a few water pods using them as advantage over us.
Noted.
Annoying bastards.
Everyone's going to the left. Moving to the left.
I think right is a dead end, maybe? I can't tell.
It's a dead end.
It is? Alright, I'll take your word, Axel. You got better eyes than I do.
It looks similar to.
I'll follow
the
you.
dead end that we came from.
Hitting that thing. Oh yeah, she's sleepwalking. It's fine. She'll still remember. We just gotta make sure she doesn't run off a cliff, but she's pretty smart not to. Yeah, she'll be okay.
Moving quickly to the next zone.
Yes.
Come on, come on.
Oh, we gotta hurry. You know.
Circling the area. Let's be
Tall
ready.
people with your damn tall legs.
Just in case. I have. Up to you.
It's okay, we're
I can
catching up.
Hey.
Alright, you can slow down now. We're just catching up.
We go.
We gotta.
Alright, Tempest, stay together.
Come on, man.
They return.
Should we take
What do we
anything?
got?
Oh my god,
That is a candidate. One of the ones that.
Team Eclipse,
died.
I know.
To take his bats or anything.
Dusk, please say something before I do.
Take what you will from the body as remembrance.
Here, take this.
Sorry, I gotta.
Take something as proof.
Scouts.
We
Have you
cannot
already
take
taken
the
the
body itself.
Can we see about?
Teams, come on. What are you all waiting for? Let's get moving forward.
Yes, Captain.
We should move.
Tempest, we're moving.
Approximate height.
30, I'm here? No. Okay.
That is one.
Just we can just mark the spot.
Further back so they don't get
I have
too
noted
Tempest,
it.
move.
I'll ask my sister to
Respectfully.
consult with the map later.
Thank
Right,
you.
we'll get on that on the way back. Right now, we don't have time.
We need to go.
Let us move on, everyone. It will not be the only body we find.
Somewhere. Oh, not in lead.
fine. Like I said, we'll come back.
We can mark that spot.
Yeah, sure.
They wrote
Yes,
the
ma'am.
name down and everything. It didn't look like there was a bad.
Dusk!
Yes, Paz.
How well do you know the personnel files without having them with you?
I have some to memory. Why?
I'll have to inquire about one cadet. I'm
I see.
worried that they may be unfit to continue, depending. I'll let you
Inform
know
me.
as we go along.
Inform me in the base camp when we stop for the night.
Will do.
Okay, I needed that actually. No, I actually needed that. I needed that. No, that was good. Thank you. I appreciate
Is it just 13?
I don't know if I should go with them.
No, you should not. You should stay back here with me until they're done with their group.
Okay. Works for me.
Appearance of those looks like those wrong legs in the waistline.
Guys, I'll try to stay back a bit.
Closer environment, close.
The other groups.
Closer environment.
Okay. You got a moment?
I think I'll join them.
Just over here.
Have fun.
Understood, sir.
Right here. I'm right here with you.
How are we faring, Team 3?
Keep an eye out for me. Here we go. We have to be away from the pods. It will
They
kill them
move
as
really
well.
quickly.
We have to back up.
Oh, you hit hard.
I didn't know Sylvie could eat
Excellent job, everyone.
Sir.
Out of curiosity.
Huh?
How do they taste?
I don't want to talk about it. Anyways, gather up, regroup.
Scarlet is healing Nina.
Understood.
If anyone needs to heal, they should get in there now.
Indeed. Any deep wounds?
How are you functioning?
I'm okay. I think one might have bounced off of me, but I don't think it hurt me. I don't think it damaged me at all.
I believe everyone is. Do you need any healing?
Do not let one hit you again.
The mage armor heals slowly.
We have about.
You are able to get faster than it.
We're all good, Scarlet.
Yes, Professor.
Okay. Should I cut it off now?
If you are able to do callouts as well
now,
for
yes.
me, I'll do my best.
Okay.
All right. Regroup and advance.
It's 3.
I think we're being stalked.
Indeed.
The ones that charge. The other ones that charge. Hold here.
Yep.
Noted.
Right thing that there's plenty of closed walls for it to run into.
Dusk,
It's going to be swapped to the fourth group.
I believe that is our work done. We will be swapping to Team 4. Back to the ranks.
Understood. I'll let them know.
Break time, yes.
Well, I think it's time for
I'll go
snacks.
check on Theo.
I will have your entries with them.
Okay.
When we get to camp.
Team 4.
Yes, continue.
Stop.
Oh, have fun.
Guys, did you good?
I will.
Thank you. Have fun. Good luck, Eclipse.
You'll be fine. Great. Oh, it's a lot of the, I don't know what the name is, the Rock Crunch bitches.
I'll hand it over to
The ones that charged and nearly broke you against the caravan.
I thought we would take the whole body.
Look
I marked its location.
Besides, I don't think everyone here is ready to start carrying corpses. Not yet.
Well, it's not for them.
I know.
It's Team 4's call now. It's time for us to rest. It's Team 4, Baldur's team.
They're ready to push forward.
Yes,
Yeah,
continuing
they
down
pushed
there. I
forward
mean,
just
you
now.
want to scout ahead, as long as you don't, get too into it. Already down there.
You should proceed.
Let's move forward.
At
We're
least
moving.
close enough to see their backs.
I do not like being here.
Hey ho, just a quick question.
Perhaps against the wall then.
Too close. Oh, sorry, sir.
Down below.
You're fine, Milo. Let them handle it.
How?
Yes, sir, sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. I was just gonna ask, with the way this is structured, is it going to go back to Team 1 after this?
I believe we are almost to the end, so no.
Okay. That works.
Mhm.
I just wanted to know if I should take this opportunity to sort of disappear and be braggy.
Gotcha, yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful trying to push something that big.
Yeah, it's more likely to take you with it.
Oh.
Went over.
Smaller serpents need Looks like Mara got it. Oh.
Did that cloaked figure just appear out of nowhere?
I'm following us.
Sorry, chat. Me, not you.
No, but I did. But the moment you said that, they did appear.
There was one up there.
They were up there on the roof.
They're not on one of ours. Another warden, different city.
What? I don't think it's a good idea right now.
It's hard to tell with all the sound around here.
It helps
So
me.
3 people are going in towards them.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Is that wise?
Are you referring to the person
No.
that's been stalking us?
No, they were, but now they're going back.
The kind of people who
Well, they're going towards them.
Well, I think they're going that way because it's the
Then it's a keep it this
shortest way down.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've already up there. What are they aiming at? Oh, no.
Well done, Harley. I guess we follow the They're just
using some sort of magic to cloak themselves. Can't really tell as much. It's only shadows.
It looks like a shadowy figure with something white in their hand.
Every time we're moving up.
I've been informed the figure looks similar to Mira.
I know they had a tail.
We arrive at our destination. This is where we're gonna make camp.
Oh, look at that too. Look at how clear it is out there. Look how much space we have to look at. Look at any of those. Here's the bright one then.
Literally, yes. Full of light.
That should be everyone.
Mira's up top. Make her way down when she can.
We didn't want Celestia to be alone either.
Ah, yeah, I'm here.
Contact.
Look, I didn't even have to go that far then. Feet, why do you let me? They made it like 10 meters.
What's with the candidates so far? You figure out which one has pissed me off the most during the week, and they'll carry you.
I was very tempted.
Oh my! Oh yes.
Who's at the top of the list right now?
Focusing on not feeling pain.
Captain.
You need medical.
Figure just jumped right there.
Scarlet has drugs if you need them.
You got pretty banged up. Mira's a pursuit. Let's go if she's got it. But they are.
I think she started her ascent all the way at the start.
We're not supposed to get up there.
A suitable spot for the night, if anything. As for our little tailor, I wonder who they are.
No threats, I can assure you that.
Is Mira up there with one of your good graces?
No, but Mira tends to do that.
Initiative, I see.
They look like it. There's like some blue
Give me a moment, I'll make sure we have the thing set.
With the sun setting, it's going to be more difficult to track that figure. It's been rather...
The official word is to ignore them anyway.
Oh, yes. I was telling the candidates earlier, there's, one of two things. Either they're a warden, or they're going to get hunted.
We're going to have a fire up here. Well, Vondra said to us to ignore it, and we can stay calm about it.
I think
So
I'm gonna have
we should
to
probably
fix
set one up.
that problem.
Gonna leave it on, I think.
All the professors are. They were spotted early on.
This will be our camp for the night, everyone. Unpack your things.
Disobeying orders from your position is not a good look. Not you.
You're fine. By the way, never got to say it. The color thing? So cool. So cool. Good job.
It is mage armor.
Yes. 10 points for style.
I should conserve mana.
It's no longer a threat right now. But they are in a little bit. Okay. It's only by a little bit, so I can stop a little.
She's taking care of it. She's taking care of somebody. Who's in the other?
Okay.
No, she'll chew you out if you overdo it.
If I have it on, I can't fight. So I'm trying to delay putting it on as long as I need to.
Professor?
Is anyone keeping an eye on Mira?
She went back that way.
We have eyes on her. We trust that she sticks around.
Oh, yeah, she's literally right there. Okay, good job. You found her.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And with that, guys, this is going to be our camp for the night. On our way to Vanderhall.
I think they faded.
Okay. That probably didn't give you all you needed, but I need a small break to regenerate.
It's good enough.
They will assist with later repairs.
Yeah.
How's Fo?
Mostly, it's just a matter of.
Come here for a sec.
Ah, shit.
Yes, sir?
Did you have any of our large guys?
How injured are you?
Large guys.
Yeah.
Chassis damage along my side.
One that we might be able to put on the distant mountain as like a spook.
Let me look. Let me go in the tent and look. I think I favorited the Tiamat. I just don't know how we're going to. Because if you fall off the cliff,
you
don't
can
you
walk
respawn?
over there. I was actually just over there. You could just walk. It's great.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it's perfect. Yeah. Morph had one, but he's muted.
Okay. Entering tent. I'm gonna respawn.
Yeah, that's gonna be my work cut out for the next 3 to 4 days minimum.
I stopped dying. Okay. I should have favorited the Tiamat.
I brought him into our channel. Let's see if he unmutes.
And if I didn't favorite it, I can go grab it.
Unmute. Hi. Hey. Do you have that giant rock lizard thing?
I think that's Hal.
Oh, does Hal have that?
Remind me what rock lizard thing.
It was
It looked like
a sand shark.
Oh.
No, it's not a sand shark. It was like a big snake with different skins. One of them being purple.
Oh, if you're talking about the sand shark, Lulu, that's morphs, I believe.
I was thinking about the sand shark.
You're saying the sand shark?
Yeah, but we could do the big lizard too, actually, with the different skins, because that one's also spicy.
Yeah, because they're a lot bigger, and we can definitely see them in the distance.
Okay,
Yeah,
I did not
let's do
favorite
that.
it, so I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be right back.
Fuck. Here.
I thought I
Oh,
did,
yeah.
but I did not.
Oh damn! I lost all the other stuff for the other. Oh damn it!
Set pieces. All right.
All right.
Yeah, if you wanna grab a Hal and then do a little run over the horizon.
Will do.
Just to be
Thank you,
spooky.
homie.
Hey, Lulu.
Hi, that's me.
Hi. I have a question.
What's up?
Would Ares and the wardens he brought with the subjugation squad be nearby enough to come camp out for the night?
I don't know what subjugation squad you mean.
We had a.
I thought
So
Ares
we
was on standby with the other group.
Yes.
I was under the understanding that he was taking like a couple of Talus's wardens and going out and clearing out a couple of like the monsters on the mantibeasts on the outskirts of the group to try and thin numbers.
Oh, I had not heard that. No.
Oh, understood.
No, because I think Ares will be heading back to Reinhold.
Okay.
Because I expected you to be around for the episode that we're at Reinhold.
Ah, okay. Nodders.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will perceive then.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Lulu, you wanted the undead Leviathan looking thing? With like the purple smoke? I'm muted. I think that's what he wanted. Remind me what skin of the serpent, the undead purple one?
It wasn't that purple.
Gotcha. And I want to turn my speed up.
Do we have a name for it? Or
Right.
is it unknown for me to describe if people start asking me?
Unknown, but probably a Class A.
Okay, since I heard you talk about it. Oh, my leg.
Good job. Alright.
Oh wow, you can't just run out here. Oh goodness.
Actually, I wish I had a monster roar, because the moment it would be perfect that Hal passes in the distance.
Oh, you roar,
and then
yeah.
I hear the roar. If anyone has one in the soundboard, and broadcast it.
Yeah, that'd be epic.
And
I don't
we
have one myself.
If we could, and then set the weird.
The weird skybox, yeah.
Yeah, just for that moment.
Okay, I'm way far away in the distance. I'm gonna spawn in. Hopefully, I am not just immediately seen.
Did you come to 3 first?
Let me.
Yeah, I'm outside of the.
Up on the hill, just a hill.
Yep.
Wonderful. Oh, I see the little bit of purple smoke in the distance.
Where the fuck is it?
It's over the mountain. He hasn't come over yet. He's not visible.
Oh, I see. I see the thing.
All right, I'm coming.
All right. Do you want to DM Lola the presents?
Yeah. Everyone feels an ominous presence settle over them. Something feels odd.
Coming up over the hill.
Get closer. Oh, I see you now.
Guys, down. Back up. Hal, you should fly up to the top of the big mountain so they can get a full view of you. And then go back over it.
How do I fly? Is the question.
I'll just walk up the hill.
The big mountain this way? Okay.
Yeah. and go back over the mountain and then disappear. It's leaving. That is a whole other mountain. That thing's the size of a fucking mountain. The ominous presence secedes. And the area calms.
Let me know when I'm out of view.
You're fully out of view. You're good to disappear.
Okay.
Whew. I don't think I like the wasteland very much. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We should stay very quiet. Everyone, message from Warden General. Stick as far away from the ledge generally as we can and stay as quiet as possible. No loud noises, no bangs, no firing.
You're double talking, Lulu?
Message from Warden General. We stay away from ledge, no loud noises, no firing. Just try and keep as quiet as we can.
You are double talking, Lulu?
Coming in?
Come on in.
I think I'm okay.
What do you think? A cause for the calamity.
Ah, yes. My apologies.
I don't know. Most likely, I don't think that.
Yes, Professor.
I don't think that was calamity size yet, but I don't know how this.
What are these?
Shrines are affecting things.
Are there actual, like, designations for these? Is one like the planning tent?
I believe this one will be one of the planning ones, yes.
What I can tell you is if that thing comes upon around us, we are most likely dead.
Hey, Professor Dusk.
Yeah, Celeste.
You know, you remember the lesson where you told us about the measurement of Nail, the calamity there? About the device that measures it. Do we have one of those here?
That would be a question for Valdris. I don't believe we brought
Simon! I think
Ah.
he had some sort of manometer he was using.
Perhaps Simon
shit.
didn't.
If he had it on, though.
Okay, ask him and let you know. Just in case whoever.
As for that
whoever
beast,
Skeleton. Yeah. For that guy.
engaging possibly a Class A.
Okay.
Aye, that's what I thought.
So don't fuck with it.
Yes, Class
His
A.
estimate.
It would be quite the fight, especially with its size.
Around outside by itself.
No, it's pretty much
Getting all
nested
those
down
with them.
until it.
Was the calamity
finds
here not
new
destroyed
prey.
previously? I believe that was the intel we
Yes.
received.
Oh,
But
has
who
it?
the hell knows what the hell else? Yeah, that's how they knew it was fire. And now it's water.
That's
Well,
right.
everything would turn to water.
Sir,
Hmm.
my sister and I
The
arranged the repairs.
emanations it gave off did not feel like water, but perhaps it is hard to tell.
Mhm.
Do I need to come to them?
Well, it was rather a distance off. The ravine's not small.
Yes. She
Though
has
it was
mine
very
done the
large.
same like, and I have chassis damage to one side.
Whatever the hell it is, I hope we don't see it again.
Yes.
Let us hope.
If it comes this side of the ravine, the plan will be to retreat.
Evacuate
likely.
immediately.
Yes. That will take some coordination.
Thankfully, we have the ravine well scouted, and its size will make it troublesome to engage us if we hide within the mountains.
Hmm.
Berkeley,
the remains up the hill. Are we to leave it there to rot, or do we attempt to gather them and pack them up and bring them back?
I picked up their badge with their name tag on it. Leon had it last. I don't know where it is now.
If
Yes,
those...
but the remains of a person still remain there, so...
If there are willing individuals amongst the candidates, we may send a small party to retrieve the skeleton and bury it down here.
Alright, I will form that group then.
Very well.
I believe
Professor Dry is going to form a group to go retrieve the skeleton to bring it back and bury it.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Dusk can note that that is candidate Mikhail North. He was a wolf beastskin.
You okay, Rune?
Hearing things. Did you say something, Pat?
How much do you know of Bailey?
Not much. I know she is a farm girl, a repairman. Why?
Anything in her files that would suggest some psychological potential problems?
She has a hatred for those of the feline qualities. Not just any hatred. A deep rage and fear, even. Possibly to do with her history. I know not.
After the team's tussle with that ice creature, they broke down, started seeing little ghosts. Started mumbling something about Mabel. It was unresponsive for minutes.
That is worrying.
I'll have to have a talk with her. If the problem can't be solved, or at least explained, I will have to recommend that she not continue on this mission. Can't risk that happening in the middle of a fight.
Indeed. Though to keep in mind, this is their first encounter with Magibis. A great many deal with them. Let us hope they get used to it quickly.
Yeah, we'll hope to have a chat with her and find out what the hell's going on. I'll let you know if things go downhill.
Very well. Good luck.
Now that I'm thinking of it, Felix, you do seem quite run over.
I think for some of the others, it would have taken far more damage.
So, like, do you even know how to...
No losses. It is promising.
It is. It's unusual, but promising.
The large one out there concerns me.
He didn't just classify it. It's a, we're calling it night terror. Seems high enough class to have a name.
Agreed.
Work with Arlo, he's
all supposed to put it together as well. He's giving people granola
What's more
bars,
dangerous
so-
that we don't know anything about it.
As you would.
I'm gonna make something to eat with some of the scraps we have if you guys are hungry.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
We don't know anything about its senses. It could be particularly mana sensitive, or it could be practically mana blind.
And whether or not it plans to make this place its home, or if it's just wandering.
It could be just wandering. However, if something of that class is here, and nothing is contesting it. That's unlikely. That would suggest it's the only one. So this would then be its territory unless there was something stronger.
Which means we'll have to keep low in Vanderhall. Make sure not to draw its attention.
Considering its size, I think if it does contest with something over territory, we'll hear it. We can hope that its senses are dull.
Indeed.
This is not a good environment for that to be faced. Not with green wardens.
If it does pop back up during the night, we should use the mountain's ravines to conceal ourselves. Its size will make it troublesome to even attack us.
That is correct.
Yes.
So we do need to start considering stronger leadership, as many of them are starting to just take their time for the first signs of fortunate situations. But the deceased warden that we encountered took them a lot to push them forward.
Do we know anything about the warden that was encountered? The one that's been watching?
Valdo seems unconcerned.
Personally.
It matches Mira's appearance.
Does it?
Yes. Cat-like. White hair.
And enough of a specialist to be able to be here alone.
Could be another city.
That's an assumption.
Keep your eyes on us.
They might. True. They also may not be alone at all.
A scout for a deeper party, either up ahead or following us.
It's possible.
Which means
why Vulgar seems unconcerned.
I don't
recognize them.
Which means information could have leaked.
Information about it. Link asked questions to Baldrins, and the response was no comments. So there's some connection in some way.
If that's the case, I'm willing to just trust Valdris on this. We'll find out if that was wrong quickly. And if they interfere, they'll be dealt with. Have there been any lasting injuries on either of your teams?
Rude took a beating for a moment. It required a lot of patching. Salem got into this berserker-like state for a moment, taking just combat. Outside of that, all of those two were the ones who I saw with the most previous injuries. It seems that they've already been tended to.
My team seems equally healthy, if not a little tired from the hike.
Endurance will come to them. There's a difference between running laps every morning and actually hiking through mountains. I'd say overall sane for mine. None of them have any injuries that have been lasting.
Very good.
Which is surprising.
So,
Hello.
how are you faring?
Something new has occurred. As I was scanning the Magic Beast, I was interrupted. I was scanning through my databases, gather information. But nothing came up and it became invalid. Even though I stopped the process, I was still continuing to scan, and it was interrupting my diagnostics as well as mechanical maintenance.
The large one, beyond the cliffs.
Correct.
I'm not
Now
sure I
my chassis
understand
is
what you
telling me
mean
to
by
go
that.
into sentry mode. Unknown on how to explain further. Perhaps it is when you think and you cannot stop thinking, deep into your memories. When you tell yourself to stop, you go right back to it. As if your mind has a mind of its own.
I think I understand you now, yeah.
It is forcing my body to go in sentry shutdown mode to continue scanning. I am trying to stop the process constantly.
Keep us updated then. As for the boy, is he alright?
He is fine. I gave him a high-grade polymer to hold himself together in some of the smaller injuries.
If you
I will
do
try
shut
to
down,
use
is there a way to inform us that you've been shut down?
negative. At least, I do believe I might say something before shutting down, or during the shutdown sequence. I believe I have done it once before. With you around, in fact. Though I was far
recall.
away from you.
Was it in the shrine?
Correct.
I recall.
You mean Ignis?
Yes.
I didn't know you've both been in Ignis.
Sol and I were a part of the expedition that found the shrine. We were there when administration was taken. Theo.
Theo.
Would it be wise to turn down the lights for concealment?
It would be. If we are finished tending to wounds and eating, then perhaps a good idea, yes.
Very well. Pass it around then. Thank you.
Also, Theodore.
Yes, Buggy?
Pass along. We don't know how good the mana sense on that creature is. No arms activations. Don't use mana for anything.
Yes, sir.
Temporary code name? Night Terror.
Night Terror. Right, so.
I'm going to check on my squad. See how they did.
I was thinking the same.
Understood.
stars are weirder than I thought they would be.
What? Really?
I didn't think they look a little bit more like colorful.
Yeah, I thought they would just be
White. But they're a lot of different colors.
You'd be surprised.
If you're allowed to talk about it anyway, and if you're comfortable.
We're gonna have the potato.
Evan?
Sight. I have the basic sense of
Tomorrow,
feel,
I
but
wanna
only for
eat
pressure.
that.
But me.
Sounds so good.
Hearing?
Arlo has jerky if you want.
Oh, I know. I've been eating the crap out of that stuff.
I see.
That's why he packed a double for me and him.
And want an actual meal.
I will never say no to any type of meat.
Might want to consider getting a spectrometer.
You seem to be busy.
I think you may have stepped on edge of these droppings,
I'm
actually.
counting my blessings.
I don't do that.
I'm seeing the stars out here.
I just keep looking at it. I know I commented on it before.
Oh, hey, remember when we just talked about not straining yourself?
As soon as we get back. I'm gonna need one hell of a shower too.
Yeah. They all did a really good job.
And I feel everything on my arm, so if I get scratched, I'm a doer. I'm gonna
You
go.
are, well, not surprisingly.
Touch up, okay. There's some towels up in the... I put my arm under there just to have an overlook over hair bag looking Ken. At least wipe some of it off.
You slaved on it for so long.
I'm glad that you and the other professors made it through.
You did so good.
I didn't have any doubts. But yes, it's good we all made it.
Seeing the skies, stars rather, real stars is...
It's just right there against the barrel.
It's my first time.
I can move it
I didn't know they'd be so green.
We're gonna do watch in the order of our teams. So, 1, 2, 3, 4,
At this point, I do not remember what they look like.
Okay, well that's up to you. But you need to sleep.
You can join us, Talia. Join Team
May I?
1. We'll take care of
After seeing that on the mountain, I don't think I'm absolutely. That's fair.
I'm feeling a lot of things I haven't felt before.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I feel defective.
After dinner, you prepared tonight for me out to go retrieve the remains.
Like, what kind of lightning you
If you want to spread the word at dinner, don't make it a big deal, but if anyone wants to pay respects,
After all,
Naga will be finding a place to...
there are high chances that the more you are in the program, the more danger you're put in. The longer you go along, the more risk you take. So, there are those who wish to burn bright and
I think we're going for a little longer. They have yet to go retrieve the body too, and then burying it.
yeah, we are.
So
going
maybe
longer.
another 30, 45 minutes?
I think we'll go about 20 more. To
20?
30? Yeah.
10-4?
Waiting for that? Or who's going out to do that?
Dre is forming a small party, I believe.
They're talking about going out under the cover of night after eating.
Correct. To gather the body that they passed.
I'm just wondering if they think it's an in-session or post thing.
I can put some pressure right now to get the team while it's clear. Let me do that.
Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
chat. I'm going to blind you momentarily. RPM, thank you for 39 months. I'll be right back. Already. We're back. Mission accomplished.
Would one of you like to call lights out in about 5 minutes? Or in 2 minutes, call lights out 5 minutes.
Roger that. I can do it.
Thank you, Hal.
I wonder who that was. Chat? Reinhold has several, keeping an eye on them. Okay, let's go back to regular voice mod. And in a couple minutes, we will sound it off. Oh, we should do it now. The clouds of the wasteland begin to cover the makeshift camp Reinhold has formed. As lights begin to go out,
Look, I didn't. I mean, you got
I
this
helped
up here.
put
You
that
couldn't
together.
bring
Don't
stairs.
ask me how we did it. Don't even ask me
Seriously,
how we
how
did
much
it.
more effort would have stairs been?
That would have
I'm a
been the
job.
thing that broke me. By the way, if we can't reach the culmination of that dream, we still accomplished a lot.
James never died.
Oh. I'm glad that you survived. I didn't know that.
I think I like that phrase. After all,
It's
we are here.
nice. That's true.
Hi, Ariel.
Good night, Scout. Thanks for the talk.
Helped a lot.
You think your team did,
She may be with Kane.
That's the thing. I'm pretty sure they are. So I don't want to.
Sorry.
Damn, you look like
I'm
shit.
so sorry.
Thank you all.
Feeling better?
That's what I need.
Is your eye? No.
Realize
Is your eye
look
okay?
everywhere around them to see if they're not getting hit in the back too.
It's completely different from simulations when you can't control the environment.
Good night, Uriel.
I am not sure how useful it will be for you.
Give up. Just give up. You lost a chance.
General store. Cough drop. For your throat.
Oh my fucking god.
Did you hear that too, or was it just me?
I can't. It's good to find humor in such a desolate wasteland, though. Pardon me, I gotta go get that lad over there.
Okay. Yeah, 1 minute.
What about to spit on you?
What if you just
Don't see my leg.
get
up and kick you.
Oh my god.
What?
Ew. Goodness gracious.
What? Ionessa.
One after another, Reinhold retires for the night. For some, sleeping in the wasteland, they are used to it. For most, however, it is a restless night, as there are howls and roars, sounds of the enemy throughout. But they have survived, and on their way to Vanderhall. You all may respawn. Guards down.
Felix might have stumbled on
playing the engineer side of things, just from a passing comment.
Dreams never die, and both him and I were talking about how.
I mean, there's no reason why I couldn't just
parenting or like
Is that
parenting
the
a
longest
child.
we've interacted in roleplay?
for the longest time, yes.
For the longest time, yeah.
It's been a long minute since we've actually.
I miss this.
I miss getting to do shit with you. I miss it. I really do. Like, I enjoyed all of that. Like, you missed it. I was having fun engineering talk with Miss Yu, and she was just like, we're just talking about it, and she's like,
And there we go, guys. Episode 1 of Vanderhall. Complete.
like a lot of it is actually things that would have happened. And then she's just like, so what about naming scheme? And I was like, oh, trust me, you don't want to hear what some of the military has named some of their things. She's like, I want to know. I'm like, fucking bet. We have a truck that we literally called the asshole truck that ran over the sergeant's foot. And she's just like, so what's the acronym for that? We just call it the asshole. So she's like, and we just started going on, and I was like,
Uh-huh.
Did I see it? I think I saw
You might have.
something. I wasn't sure. I didn't flash nameplates, so I didn't take it as in character.
You'll have to watch my VOD.
okay, well, thank you.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna end this there. Thank y'all for chilling with me tonight for episode 1 of Vanderhall. On to the next, with episode 2 next Sunday, as they actually arrive at their mission location. Thank y'all again. Y'all have a good night.